Now, I'll give it a few minutes and we see if that stream update or info will update. But I've been doing the flooring. This one is a different piece, so it had to be kind of glitched, I'm afraid. So it took some time. Now we gotta get this one and run them across here, and then we'll be finished on the flooring. I'll have to eventually turn my attention to this, I saw. Okay. Now, just give me one moment while I check if we're in the right category. Apparently not. Now, let's have a look again. Okay, that should do it. I hope. We'll see. Now, yeah, it wouldn't let me switch. I did it too early, so I switched over to another section. Then I switched back to Fallout 4, so... Ghosts and goblins. More like gremlins. In future I'll have to let Wisebot kick in before I change the category. Now, okay, we'll get these ones in. No, I changed the category too soon, and every time I tried to change it at that to get a kick in, it just said, you know, a red error came up. So I switched categories, and then it allowed me to re-put in Fallout 4 as a category. Mm. But it's not ghosts and goblins. I just picked something from just the first thing that came up. I don't know, what is it? I was saying it's more like gremlins. But I have it in now. What I'll have to do in future is I've got to wait till Wisebot fails. You know, under the NA, and the second that comes in, you know, hit it again. But it should be there now. May have a look. Yeah, I figured it out. Like, even manually changing it is a bit iffy. What I've got to do is I've got to stay on until Wisebot fails. And then, there it is. New category, Fallout 4. Only when Wisebot says that, you know, I'm pretty much ready to go. Okay, got it fixed, but it will mean how long? Me messing about for the guts of 10 minutes every stream. Thanks, Twitch. Now, let's have a look. That part is done. Now I just want to do a search here. Shall be a moment. Oh my god, what's going on here? Here we go. There. Now I can keep an eye on my stream as well. There. That's that. We're all done. Just make sure there's no buffering or anything like that. I can't do it on my laptop because I've got you know, a big message board. Yeah, so this is what I did, Phoenix. This is something I glitched together, but it was worth it, you know. I won't be doing it in many places, so I just wanted the border off the floor. The only thing I've got to do is fit the last little piece in here and cover this section. Then all the flooring will be done, and then consider doing something in the middle. I don't think I've got anything narrow enough, but I have a few plans for that one. I might go with a center section here with this kind of grading. Or I might even use the large rounded domes I have. But that's considered to be decorating, so let's get back to building. We'll see if we can fluke this out. Rex, come on now. Time for you to go to bed. Yeah, you're a bulldog. I'll probably have to change the settings for this guy. Of course I will. Out there. I think it's going a little high, is it? Maybe not. There. Oh. Yeah, it's way off. Yeah. I will be glitching most of it, but yeah, we'll have a half a chance on it. Yeah, that will work. And then we'll run the runners on it. It's just wall decorating, doors and furniture then after that, and I don't know what to do with this. Well, obviously I'm gonna have to make it a bar, but it looks pretty bad so far. I might be able to cover it with something, I think, but that will require a ton of messing, so we'll get that one later. So, what have you been up to, Phoenix? Sorry, I was distracted with the messing of setting that stream, but it's something I suppose I'm going to have to get used to. Unless Twitch gives some kind of an update to fix it. So, what have you been up to today? The internet searches can be pretty useless as well. When you find out your problem and actually Google it, you'll get a ton of threads. But beforehand, you'll never get any kind of thread on it. Now, okay. Here's somewhere. There they are. I wouldn't even mind that, to be honest. But I knew the other ones were a little high. Yeah, I kind of figured that one all right. Full of squares are a bit of a... I might have to drop these. Well, they're not really. There's not much in the difference. We will have to change our settings. Right, let's make a few of these so we don't run short. Ghosts and goblins. I just changed it to the first category I seen. I just randomly, you know, picked one. Yeah, that's where it should be. So I think we'll go across that way, to be honest. See, that's my problem here. That's gonna be pushed right in, but this one will keep it up. I think I'll change the settings on this one. And let's see if we can get one in roughly. Roughly right. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Now, I think it's raised up a little bit. And that's the only other way to do it. It would be too much, oh, hang on. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, fair enough. It could be that one there running a little far. There. Let's see when we get the last one in. Oh, it's not running up too high. It should be okay. Yeah, it's running up way too high. Okay. There's no way out of it. I'll have to change the settings. There, that one goes. We have to be pretty accurate with this one. Let's see how that goes. Okay, that might work. Well, I don't ever expect this one to snap. Pity. There. We'll do it the hard way from here. Yeah, we'll have to do it the hard way. That's not bad. Okay, we'll carry on with that. Do what I can with the design, but it's got to be running below the other one. There, that would work. Now I've got to fit that one and the guys across the end, so... A nasty little thing, isn't it? Right, just a few pieces to go. I think we have enough to finish. We have enough pieces to finish at least. Okay, not bad. Okay, I think that will work. Not the greatest, but it'll be very hard to see once I get my furniture in. Oh, hi Lyle. Hi. How are you? How have you been keeping? I'm doing my groundwork on this. So, I've got my carpeting in. I'm leaving the floor a little bit exposed like this. I've done a few things on this. That's the kind of look we'll be going with. Wanted to get it high. It's very high in here. I'll do some kind of patio area here, but I'll put a ton of beds, I think, in here. Ah, good. Ah, that's good to hear. Keeping well. Doing pretty good, yeah. I hope you're doing well also. Also, is that a charred one in the floor? Oh, yeah, it's a radar actually, a headless radar. I got it from USO, from the radar section. You know how they always have those dead bodies around, that kind of thing. But this will be a radar bar, so I thought I'd have to get a few small bits of this kind of gruesome thing in. But it's actually a dead radar. And I put this atomic, this radioactive water panel here on this. We're going to have some ghoul dancers, and we'll probably bring in Hancock as security. It would work really well as security. So it's a radar bar. It still needs a lot of work. It's just in the preparation stage, yeah. They do, don't they? Or at least the developers did. I think they should have going a little bit more to the kind of... They took the Mad Max thing a bit too far, didn't they? They're just like a downgraded version of Super Mutants. Oh yeah, I did, because of the problems that we know we're going to get on this side of the settlement here, the Hangman's, with his signing and stuff. This will be our bike car park. I might centre it with a nice tree. It would be nice to get a tree in here. I've obviously got to patch this up and design it, but this, yeah, as I said, this will be our bedroom. But it's just the little things I've got to finish. And of course I'll fix this up. Patch the walls. Do the best I can on them. And it'll be easy enough, just some straightforward glitching. And I think bikes in here. I'll ramp that out at the end. And then the fine detail will come along on this. This, I could still use it as a bar. Even crouched, I can't fit beneath the arch because I've raised the ground level. But I can still put in, let's say when I get my bar in, I can still put in an assignment mat. That won't bother with the settlers, they'll just spawn into their assignment place. So as long as they've got headroom, it doesn't really matter. So I'll close it in completely, but I've got to hide that. That will be the biggest challenge, I think. Making that look half decent. But all I've got to do now is, do these edges. Some of them are kind of nasty. Some of them are, slipping too far, and I had to change the settings. But all the carpeting is done. The tiny, tiny bits, let's say, that are off in design because of the patching. It's hard to... You want to be really nosy and kind of stare. But once I get the furniture in, that will disguise it a lot. On that end. And I might even put sliding doors here. That's something we're going to explore a little bit down the road. Again, that will be part of the designing. The building up, and then there's obviously the designing, and then the decorating. But it's a small settlement, even though I've had to glitch a ton of pieces in place, especially the wall sections. It shouldn't take forever to do. That was the hardest piece there. Now, as far as I know, I have just a couple more pieces to fit. One here and one here. And then figure out what I want to do on the center. So, let's have a look at this. It should be quick. So, what have you been up to today, Lyle? All of these had to be glitched. These are actually 3 pieces. A lot of the walls as well. Now, just 2 more pieces to finish this, and that'll be nice to get the ground area finished at last. I've got some interesting seating in Creative Clutter. I've actually seen it done in real life before in a bar in Wellingborough, just outside of Northampton town, where they cut the back from a car and used the seating. Not much. Took the dogs for a walk, same as me really. Did a bunch of Duolingo. Ah, cool. Yeah, same with me, just took in a little bit of TV and brought my dogs for their walk. These are the stuff that I was considered using. More of a club look, let's say, than your ordinary furniture. I haven't used them a ton. I think there might be a better fit than ordinary furniture, to be honest. I don't want it looking like a house. I just roughly placed them. Now, I've got the green ones as well. I use those because of the colour scheme, but I'm not so sure about the rust, to be honest. I much prefer the clean ones. But definitely here, you don't need a ton of seating to fill the hallway. I think even though the colour is a little bit yeah, I don't like the rust. Now, we might not even have to go with those. I could go with the classic tables and chairs as well. You see, this is our hallway. Here and here, I might put these guys. And then we go with a different team in the center, because I have a few plans, you know, here. I might be able to put in some of the tables and chairs. They do, yeah, they do. But the rust, I don't like the rust on the other ones. It's a pity there wasn't more colours, but green would work. Now, we'll just leave them there. There'll be signage as well, obviously. Okay, let's get these 2 in. Then I need something central. And this is a bit different. You see, we've got this kind of thing here. So I was thinking maybe if I could hide the top section. These would have to be dragged down so they're not showing. They would probably. You know, something like that. it would go in with the ironwork we have there. That's providing that it didn't shoot right up through the floor. That would be our only problem. But that I like that. It kind of goes in with this. But how far did it shoot? Let's see if it went through the flooring. And we'd have to kind of pull it down a bit, and that would be it. Not. Oh, cool. Ah, that's going. That's going a mile. The other one must be behind here. We just have to reset that one. The other one must be hidden here. Well, obviously it is. No, there it is. Not the greatest. Ah. I wonder if there's something else we could use. Pulling that down that far is not going to really help me. It's a pity. Oh, there might be something else I could use. Now, let's have a look at the auto gates. We'll see if we can find something. Yeah. Cruel, isn't it? You see something you want and... Yeah. Some weird doors in here. There's another strange one as well. When I go to the other doors for these, we see what's there. There's some really nasty ones. They're too lower friendly. Totally nasty. They're strange. Now, it's possible for me... Well, not really. It's a pity. No, not what I'm looking for. If I was going to do that, I would just use the... not glass cases. No, where to look, see? To Institute. Oh, I've got some cages. Cage dancers. I think they don't have bottoms as well. But if there are, they're in SOE. That would be something. It would fit in with the kind of raider look, I think. Let's see. Where did I see them? I've seen them in the weirdest section. Here they are. Oh. Bottle caps. No, I don't want that. That's the zoo section. Where did I see those little guys? They do, don't they? Where did I see them? Drat. Okay, it's definitely in USO then. Really? I'll never find these. I can skip them for a while. I'm in no rush, I just wanted to... No, it's in MSO structures. No. Furniture. Decorations. It's gonna take me ages to find that. But they are there somewhere. I used them for a large prison build. This would be the... Actually, it's exactly the same fit as that. That's horrible. Yeah, there's ones in Nuka-War, but they're not the right ones. No, it's gonna take me ages to find them. Just don't know where they are. It's been so long since I actually used them. Here's teams. Right, here we go. Jail. There they are. They're a bit too big. Yeah, these are the ones. They're huge. It would be something like that we would have to use. I could drop it a little bit, let's say, down as well. It could be done. That does take up... Oh, I don't know, they're taking up too much room. It is, it's taking up way too much room. I'll have a look at it later. You'd want a huge area for something like that. They make decent cells. There might be some other kind of fencing I might use a little later. This is what I was thinking if we were going to go high-tech on this. I was thinking something like this. Let's say we bordered the corners. Well, I'll have to kind of push them in place. I can use them, you know, that laser stuff. Maybe. Well, getting it to fit will be another thing. Something tin. But you know what I mean. They're in here somewhere. I think they're in SOE. But that's something we can do a little later. I'm wasting time on that. Now, what did I say about here? Oh, there's only one thing you could do with something like that. We want to take our eye off the center. We'd have to probably use the large one. Yeah. That would work. Right, let's get these two pieces in. And I just have two left. Hmm, that would work. Okay, one more. Hmm. Yeah, it's taking up way too much room. I will figure something out. But anything I put round it will have that, bulky look. Totally. The floor is, not that big. And the cages are 2 cage-like, if that makes sense. There. Almost done. There. I think we get away with that one. That's our surround. So we've got that nicely boxed off. That closes it down enough. But I did know the floor is pretty small. It might be, like, I do intend to do something like this. I might try a few pieces now. I want to smoke out this area entirely. Let's say where the dance poles are. The problem is when you use too much of that, it just disappears. But that's okay. I think we'll give it a main save here now. We get around to the walls in a moment. I got some really nice lighting for that. Okay. Ah, that's not bad. That looks a lot better, than the entire floor like this. I know it took me a few hours messing about before I came home, but still, I think it was worth it. It's more defined. And we can always change that centerpiece if we want to. Now, I've got this cryo smoke thing from SOE. I wanted to use some kind of animation here. The smoke would be ideal. But it's not always visible, if you know what I mean. And I wanted to really blanket this stuff on in that area. Let's see if we can get the top pieces. Like this one here, smoke. Where's the cryo smoke? There it is. But none on the top. All bottom and side. Well, that's not bad either, but cryo smoke I'm more interested in. See, cryo smoke. What I'll do is we'll go around the sides of the box here. It's nice when it's visible, but there. In 4 sections here. Let's see if we can get that turned. I'll push it right into that if we have to. We can easily scrap them later if it doesn't meet our expectations. I can put this I can change the settings to literally put it anywhere, but I would prefer snap. We will probably have to change them, but it would look something like that. Bit much, isn't it? Hmm. Oh, hi lady. Hi, how are you? Bit much. The smoke I really wanted on the floor. But the cryo smoke is only built for a wall. I could still use them in wall sections here and there. Oh, tired. How are you doing? Oh, fine, thanks, Lady Grey. I hope you're doing well also. We're trying to work out a design for that. That's too all over the place. I can stick into the car park anyway, you know. While I'm deciding on that, I might see something I like. We will be using cryo smoke, obviously, but maybe in different areas. Like over the seating. Oh, hang on, what does it look like here? Oh, that's not bad. Okay. We can get good fitting on that. Pretty accurate fitting as well. It's a mist, I want it on the ground. Yeah. That's more like it. Yeah, something like that to start with. And what I could do on the top. So what have you been up to today, lady? I'm sorry, I always get distracted when I'm working this one out. We've got some kind of spark things as well. Blue is about the best we could use. We could, you know, get it around the pole, I think. Same old. Yeah, myself and Laya were saying the same. We did almost the exact same things today. Dog walking. So, how's your day been, ladies? Ah, I went out to eat. Ah, that's not bad. I haven't gone out in ages, lady. It's a habit I got into during the pandemic. And now I don't want to go out at all. But then I suppose I was trend setting even before the pandemic. I was always a bit of a hermit. Now there's these ones. Yeah, I was doing it before it was fashionable. The spark guys. They're the ones. So put them on the floor. Now, the problem with that. Yeah. Okay, we'll just leave that for a while. This is decorating. This is putting us off what we want to do. God knows what we'll do in a second, and that might have to be taken away. But it's a first draft anyway. It's a pity you couldn't get that smoke Lyle in a square like the water panels. You know, where you get that kind of disco floor smoke thingy. And the problem with that is when you overuse it, they don't all, you can't see them all at once. 8, 10 maybe you get away with. Try and put something on the top, but I've got no top ones, and if I use this, yeah, maybe I'll balance it somehow. Or maybe I might be able to put them in sections going all the way up. That might work. Now, what time is it? Okay. Let's have a quick look at the car park. There's a couple of ways we can do this. I have tarmac or asphalt, but it's pretty rough. I was thinking of using the Snappy House flooring concrete sections. We'd have to use too many to floor that out, and I know well it would overload. This I'm keeping to here, so I'm not quite... Well, I know exactly what I'm doing there. We'll fit that guy later, I'd say. But we'd have to go... Well, we'd have to go with a red brick, wouldn't we? So, let's save this. Now, there's one way we could do this one here. I know exactly what I want for here. Now, let me show you this guy. I just get rid of this junk. And I'll fill all of that junk later as well. So this is what I'm thinking for here. There's two pieces, but there's one in particular that might work best. Now there's that. Okay, it's failing me a bit. Yeah, I've always had a problem fitting that stupid piece in. But that's not the one I was interested in. It's that one there. We'd have to do it in half pieces. Or running it straight up. Oh, the stupid carpet. I'll fix that later. Ah, you see? We'd have to remove this. Well, we do have a save, so... have a look. Yeah, we'd have to work a little bit on the other ones, but I intend to do the front, you know, very similar. This will be our larger part. Yeah, I have to do something with this stupid other guy inside. We can set these the hard way. Yeah, they'll have to be set the hard way, but that's not a problem. And the carpet will have to be reset. Yeah, let's see if we can do this. Right. That's okay. That will be filled anyway, regardless. See, I don't want to do that. I am tempted, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, I can pack them in the other way. I think we'll have to set those ones the hard way. We can easily edge this as well. That's not a problem. This is a bit different. This is what I was thinking for here. Well, what can we do in a situation like this? Can't go out with this. 2, 4, 6. I am tempted to go with the larger one, but this makes a great area for kind of like a bike thingy. Okay. Not sure if I can get this silly thing to work properly. Where is it? There it is. I might have to remove one to get a snap. See what I mean? Oh, half piece. How are we gonna manage this? This is silly. I can work this one. There. Now. There we go. I'll patch that in a moment. There we go. Now. Right. Okay, we have to. Might have to use half panels here. Or else push back one on this. Which I don't think would be a good idea. Half panels are a bit nasty. What number is this? 17. 17. See what I mean? Ah, 17 is not bad. Well, we have no choice. Sick is the look what we kind of want. Those ones will fit in a little later. I just have to make a few compromises. Well, that's not bad. Actually, I prefer that one. Oh, hi, Saver. Hi. Hi, how are you? How have you been keeping? Well, I hope. Just working out the car park. This I'm not happy with. I'll have a look at it again in a moment. But I think this is the best we can get on this. Now, before we patch that, I'll show you what we'll probably use as our entrance. And it should work. Our little ramp. I'm hoping there's enough space, you know, on each side. Perfect. Perfect. We'll use one of these. Well, not that one. I want that one really. So we just got to build this somewhere. And then I'll change the settings. And we'll glitch that little guy in. And we've got the buildings to hide at each side, so we should be we should be pretty okay. We'll kind of go in with the concrete. So, what have you been up to, Saver? Now, I'll get something to hide that piece in a moment, but this is what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, that's good. Ha ha ha. Can't get much better than that. And that would work perfectly. Let's give it a tiny little bit of a tighten up. Now, having said that, there's some interesting stuff from the subway section. But I doubt we could fit it in here. But, you know, totally worth a try. There. That's a pretty good ramp. There's no good going with the stairs, it just wouldn't do. We can have a big sign here. Well, actually, I can use a sign to cover a lot of this. I might even consider walling this off here. Coming straight back with this. Coming all the way down here. It would cut some of our room, but I don't know if it's worth it. We'll see. Let me see. Let's save this. I'll show you this stuff. It's interesting, I'll put it that way. If I could get it boarded, which I doubt I could. The pieces might be just too large. We can do a quick reload if we fail, which I'm sure we will. There's the subway section. Those, you see the yellow line? I doubt we could. If you see where I'll be going with this. If this was more central, we'd probably get away. The groundwork is not bad. Let's see, is there a way of sneaking that in? You know, get it to snap here. I'm covering it with this instead. Although I don't think that's a great plan. It's not a bad look. Although I do like the bright concrete, but still. Okay, we need a half piece. But if this snaps, we should be in business. I don't expect it to snap, it doesn't work like the concrete. No, and I'm not glitching in the entire thing. But I do like that kind of look. Just doesn't snap like the other guys. Pity. No, we'd never get these to... You could get them to snap middle. On a chance doing it there, but... The entrance is too much to the side. Okay, we'll stick with what we have. We'll stick with what we have. Now, okay. We gotta patch that in. And... That's actually not a bad look. But if I could use it here to the side for my bikes, maybe. Let's say having the bikes all down here. Not a bad plan. Okay, let's start patching these walls. Let's see how much of this we're going to use. We've got to hide that. This has got to be hidden, and we'll keep that locked. We could go from here, but that's going to cost us a lot. We would have to go from there. That's a lot of area wasted, to be honest. You guys are not getting any background noise, are you? There's a fan here that's getting a bit noisy. I think I myself keeping the Thompson as my weapon. Really? That would be our only straight snap, and it would come straight back to here. I really wanted to keep this edge. We can't scrap anything here, so let's give it a try. What color is this junk? It's the darker stuff. The Thompson doesn't do much damage with it fully upgraded. Well, it's pretty easy to change over. I don't think you're stuck on it, are you? Excuse me. That could be our thing there. Let's see. Well, it would have to be here. I could walk it back one piece. But that would be it, really. Yeah. Yeah, that might work. The only issue I have with this, I just need to fit it back maybe one. And then down here we can have our bike run. I can edge the top of that, that would be easy enough. Something, what did these guys use? That steel looking piece of junk. I might even be able to go up one more. It would hide a lot of stuff, wouldn't it? It's part of the... Oh, I see, you're stuck with it, yeah. a mix of Magnum and Thompson. What about the spray and pray? That's pretty good. That's a Tommy gun, isn't it? That's what I called him, I think. The Tommy gun. Okay, I think I know what we want, guys. My problem is moving this in that one tiny piece. It is, yeah. There's it's got exploding bullets. It's absolutely deadly. It's a lot of people's favourite weapon in the game, although it does require a lot of ammo. 45, I think. But you'll get it from a trader called Cricket. She sells it. You'll find her sometimes selling stuff outside of Warwick Homestead. You'll sometimes find her, well, Warwick Homestead or Vault 81 is a good place to find her. You'll sometimes find her on her route leading, you know, where you do the Mechanist DLC, where you first do that. She uses that route. But the best place to probably find her would be Warwick Homestead. All you'd have to do is wait there and just wait a few days. Yeah, Cricket. Yeah, the junkie. She's got the spray and pray. I'll download it for you and I'll show you. Here, let me just save this. And I'll show you a gun. Oh, I've got it already. I actually have it already. Now that's... I didn't even fix that one up, but don't mind the damage. It takes 45. Now, let's go find someone to kill. And this is not upgraded. And I don't have any perks either. So, with the perks you could get this 100%, and then add on top of that, you know, double of what you can do on the upgrades. I have no perks at all. I didn't pick out any, so I'm as weak as I first started. Let me see, is there anyone around here that we can... Ah, here we go. Just be sparing with the ammo if you're in vanilla. Okay, where is this guy? So that's the spray and pray. Yeah, but that just came with a gun when I downloaded it. You can put whatever you want on it. biggest problem you'll find with that is the ammo and the amount it uses. It literally sprays everything. So you'd use it in short bursts. You know, making sure you've got a good aim. In vanilla, that is. Yeah, probably. It's just I never really used it. I was always a kind of a, 10mm kind of dude. Would have been the most common of all the ammo. Okay, that's what we're going for. I need to push it in one piece to do what I want on this. So I'll show you where I'm going to be going with this one. No, I suppose we could even do that. It's not a bad plan. Maybe. Oh, come on, for goodness sake. Okay, we just use this the hard way. There. Okay, I just need one more piece and this would work out perfectly. Yeah. Now, I'm not happy with those. We'd need full ones. Do you see where I'm going with this? I was thinking of doing it the entire way down, but then I kind of stuck on the other one. Maybe just from here. Going with full ones here. Yeah, I think we could patch that in. I feel most comfortable once I have a Magnum. I know you can find a simple revolver somewhere out in the woods just lying there. I found it before. Just don't remember where it is at. They spawn, so it could be anywhere. Besides, Croc's piece already has the most upgrades on it. Yeah. Now maybe, you should knuckle down and start getting some materials in for upgrades and some perks. Get the right upgrades. I've never found that to be much of a problem in the game. I've never had to watch when I upgraded, you know. I always had plenty of materials and perks. You see, I need to go down one more piece here. That's what I need. Here you go. Now, there is something we might try. I don't really want to push that back one. I wanted to go down to here, but it's gonna kill what I'm doing here. Yeah, that just gets covered over. So... Okay, we'll have to... That's not bad. I'm gonna have to force that one in eventually, but... I think we're going in the right direction. I would prefer to bring this down, to be honest. Here. And keeping the space. Like so. Right. Much better. Now... that guy would have to go there, so we'd need another one. I don't think we have any more lying around in here, do we? No. We do have those guys, we'll need those in a minute. Alright. Come on, I need you to... There. And we can borrow one of these. There. That's as good as it goes, but... Nah. I need a different design on that. It's not doing what I wanted to do at all. That's not bad. Yeah, I think I'll start the neon in here shortly. A fedora and trench coat. So no armor whatsoever. Ah, you can still get the ballistic weave, can't you? It's not bad. Not sure if it goes on. I think it goes on the trench coat. I'm not sure if it goes on the fedora. Now, I'm still on the fence about this. Here. So before we go any further, see, this is too covered up. If I could do something. Hello, Rex. Now is not the time, Rexy. Right, let's sort our wall situation. It needs to be moved back one piece. So we see if we can get that. Well, not one piece, just one fraction. I want to clear the end section on this. You see this here? Ah, okay. Not gonna work, is it? Okay. Be that way. What is wrong, Rex? What is wrong? What is wrong? Hmm? Come on, I'll lift you up. Up you go. Now. Okay. We'll finish this guy. And we get one thing out of the way. I bet the spray and pray would be especially dense once I... Yeah, of course. We'll double it up. I think it will go somewhere around 300-ish, I think. I'm not sure. It's been ages since I upgraded that weapon. Now, let's see if we can patch this guy. No, that was never going to be a thing, was it? Yeah, we'll be glitching those ones. Of course, of course. Now, let's get myself a little platform. I want to see if I can just get it to that level there. So, we would most likely be using these guys. That's pretty decent. I want to see if I can bring that same stuff. I actually have in my menu. Just gonna make sure if I level it up, we might be able to get a snap on it. And we could blend it in. Might work. That's something we'll sort in a second, so we need to get up here. And I know myself it's probably just above our build area, but that shouldn't be much of a problem. Put a drum and stock on a 10mm, turned it into a carbine. Cool. That's where I want to go, so... Now, this is as good as it's gonna get. Oh, let's check these pieces. There they are. It's the same guys, I think. Okay. Okay, I'll have to change the settings again for that guy. I think, with a bit of luck, we might be able to get it. Oh, hi Mike. Hi, how are you? Keeping well, I hope. Won't be around long. Phone needs a charge, no problem. How have you been, Mike? Yeah, we're fixing up our backyard here. I think we'll have to scrap that dream of having some trees here. It's not really gonna work out. I don't think we have the room. So, what you been up to, Mike? Oh, hi, Foamy. A good day to you also. Hope you're doing well. I'm good. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Yeah. Got a bit of a rest. Not feeling too bad. Hope you're doing well also, Mike. Yeah, we're fixing up Hangman's Alley, Foamy. And we're making it a Raider nightclub. We've just done part of it, of the decorating, but there's still a lot to go. We're doing this one on Xbox with free stuff from Bethesda.net. No Creation Club stuff. I'm using a combination of Snappy House and a little bit of SOE here and there. USO as well. This will be our bedroom section, I'd say. But I wanted to make this a bike park. And I'll get around to that in a moment. I'm just trying to hide as much of this junk as I can. And then repair up the walls a little later. And fix the outside. But that's as much as we've done so far. I'll have to do something with that. I'll try and turn that into some kind of bar. I've been rampaging around Twitch, talking to all people. Oh, cool. That's good. I have 2,400 hours on this game. Good to see it again, yeah. It's been about a year. Yeah, I've been playing it constantly for about a year. Mm. But I think I have, I wouldn't even like to mention how many hours I have in this game. But I know it's 10,000 plus on this. I did lose a save for me with the 0 kilobyte bug about 3-4 months ago when it hit, let's say, when Bethesda were messing about with the Creation Club. Oh, at least conservatively 10k. But I had a really long save. I had 21 settlements done. My settlements could take anywhere from 50 hours to 250 hours. So there's a lot of settlements here. But I did lose a save with 21 settlements on it. That one save alone that I lost was 2,017 hours. I don't know if that's some kind of record. But that was the last save I lost on this game. So now what I've been doing is to save bugs, let's say with every settlement I do, I start a new character profile. So that way there's just one settlement loaded up in the game at once. Just to keep the chances down. But I have much more in Skyrim and even more on Oblivion. Surprising, but you know, when you're spending maybe on average maybe 120 hours a settlement, yeah, the time really clocks up. But to me on the Xbox it doesn't make a difference for me. Once the cloud gets corrupted, I'm pretty much done. The save for me, let's say the corruption didn't occur local on my Xbox. It occurred on the servers. Bethesda servers they've been renting from Microsoft, I think. Well, they're not renting it anymore now. Microsoft have bought them up. But with Xbox, we've got to sync when we start our game to cloud. On PC, I don't think you've got to do that. But even if I did keep a backup, you know, if I tried to sync it, you would have to sync to the one that's on the cloud, and that was the one that was corrupted. So any tiny bit of corruption there at all. Well, that's what I'm thinking anyway. But it's called the 0 kilobyte bug. I haven't heard of a fix for it yet. Well, there is a fix. You know, delete everything you have and start from scratch. But I've had it twice or 3 times on Fallout 4 and as many times on Skyrim. Yeah. But it always happens. Well, the first time it ever appeared was about a month after the Creation Club was created by Bethesda. So everyone was pointing their fingers at that, and I believe that to be true. But when they were doing something big on the anniversary edition, you know, when they were doing the anniversary edition on that engine, let's say on Skyrim, it always happens when they do something big in Creation Club. But it's got to do with the server, I think. Yeah, you know how I feel. Yeah. But I said it as I was building. I knew I was going to lose them, you know, eventually. I picked up one bug, but still managed 2 more settlements. I thought I found a way around the 0 kilobyte bug. I was wrong. I did squish probably another 300 hours out of it, but that was it. Okay, let's see. But these are the ones I like to build. I can save it here. I'll show you the ones I've done before. Let's say since that bug happened, I lost the whole thing. The only saving grace was I managed to upload 7 to YouTube out of the 21. It was a small silver lining, I suppose. But I think I've got about 10 or 11, no, about 16 or 17 done since that. But this is my biggest one. And that would be obviously Spectacle Island. This one is kind of unstable for me. It's to call it an overbuild is an understatement. So this is a large cathedral that I roughly based on Salisbury Cathedral in the UK. Without the waterfalls, obviously. It's a little bit jumpy, but it is a huge overbuild. Oh, nice. It's a pity about the tree cells, the problems. I've got a little grotto shrine here. I did a King Solomon's Mines build, I did a White House build, Alcatraz Prison, Red Rocket themed biker build. Did a few different ones. Botanical Biodome. I even did a Bates Motel. It does. It's the pieces. Yeah. They use a lot of the castle and kind of church look pieces, didn't they? But I did do a few things here as well that would kind of remind you a little bit of Skyrim. But this is a bit unstable. You see the phasing. Well, the phasing is not from overbuilding, it's from the cells, you know, right on the division of the cells. Cause problems. I suppose the sheer fact we can load it at all is a miracle. And I did assign 20 settlers here as well, so that really kind of added insult to injury. Oh, at least, yeah. But it's not tied to the overbuild. I've done more pieces on another settlement. Now you see when we get here, there's no frame drop. But when I get over here, it is. There's one cell starts from there that comes across here, right through there, out to the end. The other one starts about there and cuts down to a rock out in the ocean. What happens is, it's when you're jumping, you know, from cell to cell. And everything is tied together in this game, so, you know, you'll get the frame drop. But I've seen people do 1/10 of this and couldn't load their game.
Lost track of how many
Not sure
boosters I got.
how you can control it, let's say, on PC, but I think it will be probably the same. It's not down to your equipment really, it's down to the game itself. That's called rendering. You can get that actually in vanilla on a very small settlement if you're unlucky enough. This is our wine cellar. But this was pretty good. We didn't have any of these issues until the very last day of building here. So we had to wrap it up pretty quickly then. I'll show you single cell builds. Those ones are pretty stable. Oh, this is our crypt, our kind of Hall of the Dead kind of look. You see that? But if I turn my back to the glitch, I did get an update on one of my mods which dropped that candle. I'll have to come back here later and fix that. I just never got around to it. Yeah, hit at times, yeah. It's the game engine, yeah. Like, you can be playing from NASA's computers, it wouldn't make a difference. Because it's down to what the game can do and take. But it's definitely, you know, how the cells are patched together. Now watch this. You see that? Once I turn my back to the cell. Now it's stabilized again. So that's our cathedral. Now we'll take a big hit when we go inside the cathedral. Pick up the quest for Far Harbor before the other detective cases. Yep. This is what broke Nick. Ah, last time. Yep. He does go on that one. It does bug out sometimes, but not a lot, Yoshi. Now we'll get a little hit here again. We did confessionals here. And here. But to do a big build on Spectacle Island is not a good plan. But it is the biggest of the settlements. So you're kind of stuck. Even in vanilla, I had lots of problems with these cells. But yeah, you're gonna get a hit here. Now, this is our balcony. Sometimes I come here, it's a little smoother. Depends. We have a little library running here. And we did that kind of Oblivion Priory secret door thing here. And we just put in some rough beds for these settlers. We couldn't chance building anything else here. It was just too unstable. And they were the last things I actually put in the beds. And we did a lot with the lighting as well. Like me running around is not helping it a lot. Well, let's wait till dark. Nice. Nick went. We'll see what happened, and then she reacted by telling him about Far Harbor. Yeah. And then it broke Nick, locking him into place. Oh, I see. Never had that one happen to me before, Yoshi. So that's what it looks like outside. Oh, and the centerpiece as well. This is water feature that I built here. I even managed a few fish, I think. Should there want to appear. And there they are. That's our cathedral. And this is just our food and water and supplies. I just built this to hide our junk. And of course our tower. Yep. And that's it for me. That was the biggest one I did in size. There was another one with more pieces. That was County Crossing. That one is a decent bit more stable. Now, let's get back to the Hangman's Alley. There's a good bit left to do on this one. This is the main reason why I deleted everything. Yep, it's happened to me a good few times, Yoshi. Now, I need 2 loads from that. And then we should be safe. Now, we're getting in these guys here. So I need to get a good fitting on this. But it's not going to be easy because so I just have to get these settings here. Now we need this one to be neat. It's not going to be that easy because we need it to be level on the wall as well. That might be a bit of an issue. Unless we did a really, really good guess. Which I doubt it. Okay, then I don't mind. I need a little bit more light there. I can see it better. Now I should be able to get that spot on. As I said, the chances of getting this guy accurate is gonna take time. There. That's about right. Okay. I doubt this would work, but worth to try. See what I mean? Oh. Could do with some of these. Now, if I can even get there, okay. You see, my problem with this is it in line in the bottom? I doubt that very much. The line will have to be perfect, but at least we got the size. At least I have the size. Yeah, that's kind of killing me now, isn't it? That's kind of cruel. It's probably these guys that are killing me, but we'll see. They work a little bit like wallpaper. Now, I don't know if it's worth it, guys. There. That's the way that will have to be done. I'm hoping it's pretty straight. It would have to be perfectly straight. Let's give it a try. Actually, yeah, let's see if we can do it with the larger ones. There. Oh, we'll have to clear it all up, but I think we'll be able to get this one. Yeah, we'll have to tear it up, then redo it. Okay. And this is just easier than moving them out of the way. Hmm. Right. I think that would work. Yeah, that's the part I'm dreading, but we have no choice on those ones. We have to do something like that. But it will be worth it to get in that on the top. Blend it on the original one. Mm. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I can do the other little bits in a moment. Just hope the whole thing is straight. Which I won't know until I put these things back in. Oh, hi Hufflepuff. Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well also. So, what you doing? Just watching TV and relaxing? But we're sealing off this end. We've got this lined up pretty well here. Just gotta get it all the way back. And then hope that it's actually straight. Oh, hi Lucy. Hi. How are you? How have you been keeping? Ah, that's good to hear, Hufflepuff. Well, we had to cut down big on the back end of this. Sealing it up. Well, we should be able to get something done on this. It's just to fill in, it's going to be a bit of a hassle. Always here we can get this one to blend. There. That's not bad. Right, okay, that's our wall. That should be easy enough to do, but we need to find out what way it looks. You know, did we line it up properly? I am also getting modded by my 2 dogs right now. Oh, nice. Oh, smothered, sorry. You're also getting smothered by your 2 dogs right now, who are both begging to get petted. And Toby here is sleeping, aren't you, Tubbs? Yeah. Oh, you've got 2 as well, yeah. I've got 2 here with me and another guy in the other room. But they're up late tonight. So, what have you been up to, Lucy? And how have you been doing? Now, I'm hoping I got this bit right. Hopefully did. There. Okay, out from sealing that in. Now we'll fix this back end. With a bit of luck, that should be perfect. I do, yeah. One is, oh my, 50 pounds mix, and the other is a 10-pound Yorkie poo. Nice. Yeah, my guys are 2 Pomeranians. Yeah, Toby is a Pomer, aren't you? Rex, you're the best Pom. Yeah. Yeah, you are. Best dog. Yeah, they're still awake. I was hoping they would be asleep by now, but... There. Now, it's getting a little dark, but we almost have the hardest part of the car park done. Rex, this is like 10 times you got me to lift you from the floor. In 20 minutes. Yeah. Do you want me to lift you one more time? You're big enough to jump up. Come on. Up you go. There. There. Just in time. Mostly just kept, these past 15 years or so, maybe a little more, Pomeranians. But I've had golden retrievers, terriers. Oh, let me see. Sheepdog one time. Very intelligent dogs. Oh, I could go on forever. Fox terrier. Sausage dog. Yeah, you name it. Now, let's fit in this side. I was hoping to get the bikes along here using those pieces as parking sections. It all depends on the way they're lined up now. I think they should be lined up okay. I think I got it right. Now I'll just grab some soda. And then we're trying to hide all this silly stuff as well. It shouldn't be too hard, I suppose. My biggest issue is design around this piece. But in the meantime, we'll do our thing here. It was easier just to scrap these because moving them to one side just takes up a ton of time. You can see where I'm going with the bike areas. This is my problem. If I bring it one up here, it's a bit close to this if I'm going all the way across. I might go with my original plan, I suppose. Now, I suppose I could do this. Not really. Okay. My problem with this, you know what I mean, it moves in two directions. So, not exactly what I had in mind. Okay, I think I'll go with my original one. Providing I can get it to snap. There we go. You see what I mean? But I might do this instead. Yeah, I think I'll just go like this the entire way up. It's a better look. Now. Oh, hi Blonde. Hi. How are you? How have you been doing? Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, that kind of turned out okay. Now, we do our little edge pieces. What's that? 17. And I think I'll seal it up. I might find some kind of nice kind of step there eventually. There'll always be something there. So we need 17. So what have you been up to, Blonde? Come on. Okay, we need wood. Okay. Sorry. Oh, no problem, Lucy. No problem. Just stopping in before playing it. Oh, nice. You're doing a little Skyrim. Cool. No problem, Yoshi. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have fun in your game, Yoshi. Bye. Yeah, we're getting there with this. There's not a big area to do, you know, once you get through the nasty stuff. It's really just down to decorating now, isn't it? Yeah, really just down to decorating. Yeah, we'll fill these in, and I'll show you. I've got these little bits of fencing that look like, you know, those sections of with steel fittings that you would lock a bike on. I have them somewhere. I'll use those as well. Might get some bikes in. Unfortunately, all the bikes I have look the same, but it's better than nothing. Oh, I'm doing fine, Lucy. Yeah. Been having fun on Valhalla, you know, doing the grinding and that. I hope you've been doing well, Lucy. How have you been keeping yourself? Yeah, just a little froggy today. Yeah, Valhalla is not in my genre about gameplay. Oh. Yeah, I'm kind of into, you know, that kind of RPG, open world, preferably some kind of medieval setting. Always been into those kind of games. But yeah, not for everyone. There we go. There, just finished these. Oh yeah, there's a bit we'll have to get rid of. Like so. And we can get it. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, that one doesn't seem to... Oh, I see. Okay, you might give me a little hassle, won't you? Okay. Yeah, small bit of hassle on that one. So we just carry on. Get the last few pieces in. Not bad, not bad. Just this little area to finish. Oh, we're doing okay. That's good to hear. But having some issues. Oh, sorry to hear that. There, but being a smoker myself, I find it hard to breathe sometimes. Especially in the humidity, so humidity wouldn't be the greatest for you either. Well, we might not even have to do that, we just have to patch it. We need to come down, we need to definitely hide that wall. But we'll do that, and we need to do something on this end. Should be easy enough. We'll need a piece on that, and we'll... I don't know what I'll do with that one yet. I think it's time to fix the outside up now shortly. This is our only issue here. Now, let's do this. Let's finish this guy. And then we'll dump all of this junk in a moment. I'll wallpaper this up and we'll get the right look in a moment. I just get rid of these guys. I think that's not bad. I don't mind keeping the windows, but that I'll definitely seal up. That looks kind of horrible. And a little bit horrible. Have you been playing anything new lately, Lucy? Oh, good morning, Soulstorm. How are you? Hope you're keeping well. Oh, this guy. Oh, not really. Ah. What's the humidity like where you are? What's it like where you are, Lucy? It can be pretty bad here. It's probably something similar. We've been having humidity here in the 90s. At night. Makes it pretty hard to breathe. Yeah, oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's a lot of people telling me they're playing that game. I must check it out sometime. But I think it's only for PC. Yeah, that's becoming rather popular. Oh, lovely. There you go. That's our wall. That's not bad. That's the original one. I might be able to actually put another one in here. And I might even be able to cover that up with red brick. Well, as far as there anyway. Yeah, that would work. I think that would work. Yeah, I think so as well. PC only. Oh, hi Ghost. Hi, how are you? Yeah, we're kind of getting our car park done. It's a lot smaller than I would have wished, but we had to match stuff up. I might even go across here in a moment. That's something we could look into as well. Now, this, I think, should be our next project. But this will need to be settled as well. I won't have the luxury of building a false wall on this one. So let's see what we can do. At least, you know, fill that hollowed windows on the bottom and that doorway. That might be enough. We'll continue that as well, let's say, and cover that. What's that from a swimming pool? Oh. This is going to be fun because all of these pieces will have to be glitched. And again, we've got to make sure we leave ourselves enough room to get in and out. This is not going to be easy. That's not bad, but I don't really fancy glitching pieces in here. Maybe if we run one across a little bit more, we might get a snap. Let's see. We need to go right to the top and then cover it with that. Looks like I'll need my scaffolding again. There may come ports later on, if the game is done. To 100%. I see. Yeah, that will be their natural progression, really, wouldn't it? To port it to console. Doing alright, playing my usual Factorio game right now. Oh, cool. I've seen Rainbow played it. It's a really, really interesting game. Well, it's snapping at least, but you see what I mean about these pieces. Of course I'm going for concrete. There we go. Right. Okay, what we'll do is we'll start at the top. But that would make a big difference in this. You know, just to get that one covered in. Then I'll fix that, that there. What I might do is just push it back to here and we can slide a seat or something in that. And that will be easy enough to sort out. I'd say it's just something as simple as this. Oh, that wasn't good. That was a big mistake. That's what we wanted. That's it. Just gotta be careful with these ones. Looks like a one-shot deal. Ah, Croc, you idiot! Ah, tell me you saved this. I can't grab this. I know I pushed in one piece too many there. got to be kidding me. Tell me, guys, I saved this, didn't I? Phew, I'm in trouble. I think I'm in trouble. Let's have a look. No, I'm okay. That was lucky. No, I'm not okay. I'm gonna have to live with it. I'm gonna have to slice over that one. Sometimes when you push a piece in, there's no getting it back, Ghost. That was costly. That was very, very costly. Okay. Okay. That was extremely costly. You see that there? I was doing it from here and couldn't see the edge. Now I've got to skin the entire wall. Oh. I keep forgetting that when you push these pieces in, sometimes you can't reach them again. Oh well, it's not impossible. That is a big inconvenience. Now, okay. Just hang on. What if I did something like this? Well, I'd need a second layer going down. That's just too much. You see that there? See that? That's, well, I did say I was going to cover this anyway, didn't I? I suppose it might as well be now. But the big problem with this is the original one here. You're talking about fitting in another piece. I suppose I might as well get it done. Stupid move. This was a bit shabby anyway. I just wanted to take the easy way out. Well, it looks like I don't have that easy way anymore. Drat. Oh well. Easy is overrated. Now, how am I going to stop that snap? I gotta be just enough to keep the snap going. Okay, we'll have to come over a ton. This is possible, it's just inconvenient. Very inconvenient. There. Yeah, I was gonna do it anyway. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. And then we'll have to dig up for that and we'll bring it straight across. I'll put another one of these on. How hard can it be? It needed to be done anyway. Of course, that will be a major problem. Or at least we can have several attempts at it, unlike the other piece. Yeah, you're talking glitching on those guys. Maybe not. There. Oh, I have a plan for this one. Just might work. The worst case scenario is we'll have to glitch in a couple of these. Oh yeah, we'll be glitching them in. Right. Now. Oh, I really landed myself in it here. That's the beauty of Hangman's Alley, guys. Great stuff. Great stuff. Well, if I'm gonna have to block off this section, I'm afraid we'll have to find another spot for that stairway. Which is not... It's not a great idea because, you know, that was the only place we really had for our stairway. But we're in all kinds of trouble. No, I don't think we'll get this, guys. Not like this. Not like this. Apparently the bottom ones are giving us the most hassle. We don't really have the room to, no, this is useless. Okay. We're gonna have to do a drastic, refit on this. Okay, what I'll do is I'll come straight across from here right to here. We'll cut this section out entirely. So, where are we putting our stairs? That would be the place, right there. Taking this one out. But I don't think we have... Do we have a half piece? I don't think we have a half piece on that. Okay, I've got an idea. I have an idea. Never liked that anyway. So... I'll cover this. We'll light it up. And from here then I'll put my stairway. And we'll go from here on the back. I don't know why I was adamant on fixing that corner anyway. Now, right. Redesign. I knew I wouldn't get away with that corner, it's too nasty. if we could come one more piece, that would be brilliant. Just a bit more. Okay. There's something here I can use to step it back, I think. Where did I see these things? We need some place to hide the food and mortar and stuff anyway. That would be a good spot. So what have you been up to today, Ghost? I didn't do much, just walk my dogs. Watched a bit of TV. The usual, really. Now let's see. There. Right. I'm going to leave this a kind of oh yeah, actually we could. I could run it down from here maybe. Not a bad plan. But I think I'll do it the other way. I'll have to cover that as well. It's maybe not the best thing, is it? Here. Let's push this down a fraction. Oh, come on. There. That would do. Okay, we still have a problem with that. Okay. Lurk. Oh, hi, Tesman. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. I needed to do something with this anyway. I needed a bit more of a patio area. I really wanted to knock off as much of this as possible. So, I got my wish. Okay. There. Wrong one. This one. There we go. Okay, we got a larger balcony area. This, well, I should be able to fix that easily now. Okay. Now, that's a bit better. Now, this stairway. I'll put my railings up. I originally wanted the stairway on the inside, but we're definitely not doing it here. This is a good hiding spot for supplies. Now, I could leave it here in the center, and we could just sacrifice that one piece. We still have 1, 2, 3. We've got enough. Where's my stairs? Oh, hang on. Let me see. I might be able to put a little bit more design on this guy. What's this? A tree? It is. We do 2 half trees. And we might be able to kind of spin it around a little bit. Maybe. Could come from here. Yeah. That sounds good. Yeah, we still keep our spot. That would work. Right, I need to sleep. We'll cover this up. We'll get our railings up. It'll look better anyway, extending the railings down, let's say. Covering the whole section. Oh, hi, Cohen. Hi. How are you? Oh, fine, thanks. I hope you're doing well, Cohen. Yeah, how have you been? Hope you've been keeping well. Oh, hi, Brendan. Hi. No. No. You're perfectly fine, Brendan. Yeah. You're perfectly fine. I think of nodding. And there's no need to apologise. You're absolutely fine. So how have you been, Brandon? I hope you had a good day. You're okay. I've said some choice things myself, let's say, when I've been consumed by alcohol. Still alive. Shouldn't complain. No, never complain, Cohen, if you're alive. Oh, hi, Jill. Hi. How are you? So that's the way we're going now, guys. We've been changing this build more times than Superman has been changing his outfit. Oh, you've been there lurking. This is how we're going with this one. And I'll get the front in, and then we'll get our railings in, and we'll see how we're going. Ah, happens far too much. Very much, yeah. And this guy. Oh yeah, we're going for exterior. And this one, and I think it's the third one down. Here, oh my god. That one. Perfect. Now we need the two half pieces. So what number is that? 9. 2, 4, 9. 9. There. At least it looks presentable. So this will be our back car park. We had to cut it down a lot because of the walls, but at least it's matching. I see you've been posting to your... Yeah, what I've done is I've started to upload my live streams as well, because the settlements are very slow. You know, it could be maybe once a month. You know, that wouldn't be much, 12 posts a year. So I thought somebody might be interested in seeing these things put together. This would be the best way. You know, just see the live streams. So yeah, I do a live. I upload every day now, and sometimes a couple of times. Let's say if I have a settlement ready. I've still got 3 I haven't uploaded. Still needs a little bit of work after an update. Spectacle Island, County Crossing, and King Solomon's Mines. We did that. Sunshine Tidings. So I'll have to take the time this week, you know, early, if I can wake early, and do a little tour and upload those 3. Ah, cool. So this is what we're going with now. The other piece I'll patch a little later. This here, going up here, and we'll put a new runner coming across. But that solved the massive problem that we had. Now, we have another little problem. Let's see if we can get this one to work out, so we don't have to push this back. Where are you? Here we go again. Yeah, I thought as much. I thought as much. Okay, we will have to push this guy back, I'm afraid. How are we going to manage that one? With great difficulty, I'd say. Yeah, it's going to be right to the edge. We should be able to get it. Oh, I know how I'll do this. I know exactly how I'll do this. Here, get back. I just need just a tiny bit more. I think we should be able to flip this one out. can't leave that nasty edge. How's that? Nasty edge. Yeah, nasty edge. We definitely can't do, we definitely can't do a railings like that. So, I have to set it a little bit better. I've started playing Dragon Age Inquisition today. What do you think of it so far? It is a lot different. The DLCs are quite good as well. But there's a lot of interaction between, well, if you want to get their quests and that, between the characters. I thought it was pretty good. Still kind of old school, isn't it? Yeah, a lot different than the other two. It's a long time ago I finished that one. But I've seen it, unbelievably, I've seen it one time. On sale for about $10, I think, for the entire game to download with all its DLCs. A lot of game for $10. I've seen it a few times for that in the sale. That's exactly what I need, is just this last one. Come on, Croc. It's a tiny bit from that end. Not what I want. Not exactly a soft touch with an Xbox controller. Doesn't look too bad. We still have that white edge. Okay, there's then only one way to do this. On the hard way. Okay, let's do it the hard way. Going from Dragon Age 2 to this one, yeah. It is completely, yeah. Yeah, they worked on the graphics. A little tip in that game without spoiling it. You know, when you get from the starting area to your base, you know, eventually 3 trainers will come around. The best trainer to pick, I think it's by far the most best build you could do, is the Knight Enchanter. Yeah. You gotta pick it in 2 stages. You go in as a mage. Yeah, go in as a mage and then pick the Knight Enchanter. That's if you wanna. Yeah, Knight Enchanter. I think that's what it's called. Unbelievable to play with. Do you know the mage you meet in that French sounding place? Ah, cool. You'll be able to pick it then. Yeah, Knight Enchanter. You get a force field, and you'll get a sword. Well, if you pick the right perks, and it's kind of like a conjuring one. And basically, I think when they hit your shield, it can power you up. You know what I mean? But I took out a lot of dragons. Well, there's not many. I won't say how many. But it's exactly the same skill set as that mage that you meet in that French-sounding place. Yeah, check it up. Yeah, it's exactly. You want to be exactly the same as that one. She's from that French-sounding place. There's a few mages. Okay. Now, this is probably the only way. We're going to have to snap it in the other way. This is why I hate guessing stuff, but this should work. Okay, be that way. There. That's what I was looking for. That's an exact fit. There. So what we do is we remove this. We smack this back in. Remove this. And go in with a large one, and then we wallpaper that guy. And that will remove the guessing element. Well, it would have, but... You know, you gotta love this. It is, I'll tell you what, it is persistent. I will tell you that, it is persistent. I'll give it that, it's persistent. Okay, we've got a glitch like mad again, but what can we do? What can we do in a situation like that? Should be able to do it with a wallpaper. Gotcha. That's it. That's smack on. Now, let's patch this up. I've always wanted to ask, are you smoking from a pipe? Yeah, my mother just bought me, oh nice, a hand-carved pipe from Tulum in Mexico. Oh cool. No, I smoke cigarettes. The last people in my family, let's say, to smoke pipes were my grandparents. But no, never smoked cigars or a pipe. But who knows? Eventually, maybe. Not really. It's been a long time ago since I played, but 3 trainers will turn up, and it's the same skill set as that African American mage from that French sounding place. She's the only one. But if you Google it, you'll see her stats. Night Enchanter. So I think what you do is you get to choose 2 from the trainers, or 1, I'm not sure. You get to choose 1 and then 1 from the trainers or something like that. But if you go for Enchanter and then Knight, you know what I mean? And then you'll get the force field and the sword as well. I copied the build of that mage. Unbelievable. I was impressed. You know, I always use... And then you've got the healing power as well, you know? But it made the game way easier for me. The warrior thing just wouldn't cut it in that game. Definitely wouldn't cut it. You'd get through eventually, but I think with a warrior you can get more damage. I'm not sure. But I got a lot of damage from that sword. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong one we're covering in this. Silly me. Getting confused with this. That's giving me a ton of trouble. Or at least it's done. So many menus as well. Yeah, that's all I can remember. Night Enchanter. There. That's perfect. That's the only way we're going to get that even, I think. But I had a couple of playthroughs on that, maybe 3. And I tried the warrior build. Rogue is a waste of time. But definitely that was by far the best. Especially when you meet the dragons. Because even if you bring Knight Enchanter with you, there's 2, I think, in the game, 2 of the mages. Because they're AIs, you know. Not that great. And then, you know, if any of your guys fall, you can heal them quickly. They can keep those, you know, dragons busy. Yeah, they're handy to bring alright for the chests and things like that. No, totally. It's not a great build for that. But you'll need a rogue. You'll always need a rogue. There. Now, let's do this. 3. Well, that's the half one. Yeah, we go with a half then, why not? Now, where's the left? See if we can get him going here on the left. Okay. And then these guys. Yay! There we go, guys. I don't see much wrong with that. Took a while. What we got there. Now. We just gotta patch that wall. I did my best to save the corner, but just too much. You know, putting in pieces that you can't remove. You'd have to save about 150 times. I think that works. Gives us a bit more of a balcony as well. So, it should be easier to do. But I won't make the mistake I made the last time. I'll save it now. There. Now, we'll put a new piece in here, covering that, and then we'll cover the last of the wall. That should be it. Now we can switch to something else, and we'll see about covering in some of those windows later, but I don't think we can scrap those other pieces. That's about all of the hiding we can do on this. I think it would work. Now, I did try a rogue build. Oh, I really regretted that quite quickly. And I even stuck it out, I think, to the end. And even at the end, you know, with all of the perks and that. Nah. I died more times than Bill Murray in Groundhog Day on that one. Now, yeah, we need one of these. Is there any place we can build this? Cool. I wouldn't even mind it doing that, but that's too much, especially with the stairway. There. Now, this is where we suffer. Oh, cool. That's cool. Right. still probably have to glitch 2 pieces, but that should be easy enough. It's a pity we didn't have quarter pieces as well, like the wallpaper. Could never understand that one. Ooh, nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we glitch one. There we go. I think we got it done, guys. That's our wall finished. And one more piece. I keep dying as a mage too, yeah? Level 4, that's... Oh, you went for the achievement. Did you go for the achievement? To, leave the staging area and get to, the fort, where you start off before a certain level. That's actually quite hard. There's an attack at the end of that. It's quite hard at a low level. I think it's, below level 5, isn't it? Is one of the achievements. I got 100% on that one. But that one was nasty. Especially playing as a warrior, unfortunately. You try not to miss anything, yeah. It's very easy to miss that one, isn't it? Because you'll get to about level 6 or 7, they're doing the, little junk and going around. Especially, let's say, if you start farming the guys during the attack. But I think you got to get there, I think it's before you get to level 6 or 5. Yeah. It's quite possible, but the attack is a bit scaldy. When you're such a low level. I think there was one ability I needed, and I couldn't get it that early. The other couple of levels probably would have getting it from me, but I eventually got through the attack. There we go. There we go. That's not bad. Actually, I'm happier with this now than the way I was originally going. At least it's got some kind of shape. There's a few missable achievements in that one. I think there's achievements as well for, let's say, finishing the friendship quest lines. Those guys as well. Your friends. There. Okay. There, that's our new look. Now, out from trying to do something with this nightmare thingy. Or that just might do. If I did, I'd have to come across from here. What do you think, guys? Unless we could just fill the inserts, there's no way we'd come out on that. It'd be just too much, you'd never cover those anyway. No, I think we just fill the inserts in these with white. That would probably work. My problem is my freaking inventory keeps getting full. And there's nowhere to sell it. Yeah. But when you get to from the staging area, there's I think there's one or two shops there. Yeah. Oh, hi, suburban werewolf. There's only so far. I'm actually in the red zone here, on this part. That's slightly in the red zone, but we managed to get it together. But we're going for a Raider nightclub. So I'll be putting bikes on this, as our little kind of bikes place, and just trying to patch it up. I'll save it here and I'll show you what we've been doing. I just go into build mode. We're doing this werewolf on Xbox, and we're using the the free mods from Bethesda.net. And thanks for that, werewolf. You see, it's all about hiding stuff. This was unusable as far as I was concerned. I made sure to keep that locked. So we're going for look here instead of room. This will be our Raider nightclub here, and I'll have to do something with that. I'm going to get 2 ghoul dancers here, and I'll bring in the Hancock for security. And thanks for the follow, Turbulence. I appreciate it, and welcome. I played about 2,000 hours on this game. Nice. And yeah, me too. That's what always attracted me to this game. Oh, why, thank you. We'll have ghoul dancers here. I don't bring the NPCs in till the end. You know the issues you're gonna have. Getting in your way and, bugging out your game. So, I'll need to gloss over that. And I'll put a few dumpsters out here. Make this like a back alleyway. Eventually get that sorted. And I've got a sign ready as well for this one. We're calling it the Crystal Pistol. That lights up a neon and kind of spins around. Hi Turbulence, hi, how are you? Hope you're doing well. And you too, werewolf. Well, that's actually quite cool. I'll have that glitched in here. And let's say we'll go from the other side. This will be a patio area. So we'll dress some guys like raiders. And I'll need some raider stuff here, but not enough to kill it. So there'll be tons of beds in here. I'll do something flashy for this one. I'll be using these doors. Gives it more of a club, and I have a ton of neon signs and stuff. So it's took ages to get this far. Hangman's Alley is not an easy place to build. The hardest part, I'd say, was this section of wall here. And tons of glitching. What I call glitching is, you know, forcing pieces in where they shouldn't really be going to get that look so far. But not a lot you can do on a settlement like this. I can show you the very last one I did, and that was we based that one on Congo, the movie, based on that Michael Crichton novel. You know, King Solomon's Mines, the killer gorillas guarding the mine. So we finished that a few days ago, and we did that one in Sunshine Tidings. This one I think turned out pretty okay, and I got through it pretty quickly. So this is Sunshine Tidings. But we walled it all in with this kind of boulder, you know, sheer face look. And that goes all the way around. On both sides and the back, obviously. Ah, nice. Nice. I rewatched it again about 3-4 months ago. But yeah, it was Tim Curry who actually made the movie for me. But I think the book, I think that came out in, I think it was the late 70s, wasn't it? I could be wrong. So this is our entrance. And this is our version of the mines, really. So the forested area goes all around. It's not a really big settlement. And the trees take up a lot of room. And we did our little explorer camp as well. He does, doesn't he? He does, but he really made it for me, to be honest. I did like the little bit part that Bruce Campbell got as well. I really like Bruce in The Evil Dead. They don't call Bruce King of the B movies for nothing, do they? But it was strange to see him trying to do a serious role for the little bit of time that he got. And you'll recognize that as well. The little feeding ground they had. So it goes all around. That's our little waterfall. Our mine is actually in a secret entrance behind the waterfall. So that's the outside. Now, our camp is over here. we've got 5 settlers here. How many one-liners came out of Army of Darkness alone? Yeah. He made that movie. Yeah, he totally did what it was. Well, he was pretty decent in Evil Dead too. That's totally one of my favourite.
Lost track of how many blisters I got. If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
And of course our little base tent.
Don't much care for good.
And I had the bullwhip, so couldn't resist putting the bullwhip in. A little Indiana Jones touch.
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
And that's our little camp. Now, it's best to see the mine at night. And there's a lot with the lighting here and in the forest area. No. These ones were the most stable from better bars. The other ones, when you quit your game and reload, were just gone. They would glitch through the map. Yeah. That's the best I could do on Xbox. So this is the look we got at night. I did a lot of glitching on the trees and lights, let's say, to get that kind of colouring. And then there's our mine. And this is our mine. And that's as big as we could go in such a small area, let's say, with a diamond mine. Oh, why thank you, Werewolf. And that's the last one I did. This one was pretty quick compared to my builds. I think 46 hours on this one. Most of the time was taking up with the plant life in here. And of course these guys. Takes a lot of time to get them in properly. And that's the last one we did. But the funniest one was a build in Coop Manor. We based that one on the old Hitchcock movie, Psycho. You remember that one? Bates Motel. Probably Hitchcock's, let's say, better known work would be, let's say, The Birds or even Rear Window. But what we did on that one is we put a ghoul in charge, called him Norman, and kind of went from there. Obviously, if he's still around, he would have to be a ghoul or a soul survivor. And this is Coop Manor. Mostly a fix-up, because I can't scrap buildings, so we went with the building that was here. Oh, nice. You'll know them all then. I did watch Spellbound as well, maybe, I think last year. I watched them every 4 or 5 years. So this is what it looks like outside. How do I get out of here? But the way we work this one is, let's say, Norman survived a war, obviously as a ghoul. Set up shop here. And, yeah, basically did the same thing, you know. This time he's luring in settlers from Vault 111. And, yeah, back to his old tricks. We even did the dead mom thing. Although ours is a little different. In the movie, you know, she was in the rocking chair. And of course, we had to do the shower scene. So this is our garden. And we also put these ones in as reference to, you know, his other movie, The Birds. Now, let me sit here for a moment. Gotta wait an hour to get these guys. Where can I sit? Croc, you didn't even put a chair around here. We'll sit in the bar for a moment. Get these guys to get back on their placemats. There. That should work. Nope. Oh well. Well, this guy should be gardening. He was the last time we came. And we got this other one at the barbecue. At least she's still working. And this guy was painting before he broke down. Not too trustworthy, those assignment mats. And of course we added an extra room and we did a fix-up on this. But we have the reception inside. We have Norman obviously as the receptionist. So this is our reception area down here. And this is Norman. And you really get a giggle out of this one. But he doesn't look like a serial killer, does he? I had a really good laugh when I was putting him in there. And that's our Norman. The rest are all dressed in vault suits. So that's our reception area. And let's go straight into our kitchen. That's our kitchen area. Now let's go around the side. Oh yeah, we did a little carport as well. This is our bar area.
This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm...
And this leads down to our basement, but you know, Croup Manor. Yeah, you can't build in that other cell through that doorway. So that's our basement area. Now upstairs. It's our recreational area. of course we go into our music room. And of course our shower scene here. And I couldn't believe my luck when I seen this sign, you know, beware the sign of the devil 111. So I addressed these guys involved, 111 suits. That's our little murder scene. Now we have 2 guest rooms, and that's Norman's room over there, right across. So guest room 1. And guest room 2. And of course, Norman's room. So this is Norman's room. And we had quite a job placing that there. It's not static. It would always collide when we placed it, so I glitched in these rubber mats here and made a base. But after several attempts we managed to get it in that position. And of course the wheelchair, and we went a little Jack the Ripper on this one. Coffin candles and pretty nasty painting. And this is my little joke, home sweet home. And that's it, guys. That's Croc Manor. I think this took 96 hours for this one. 3 days, 4 days, yeah. 96. But a lot of freehand work to get it fixed. Fix-ups are always hard. Easier to build from scratch, way easier. Right, let's get back to Hangman's Alley. See if we can do a bit there. Now we'll need 2 loads from here, and then we should be safe. Now, okay, where's my bed? And we'll keep at this one till we have it ready for decorating. suppose while this is counting down, I can grab some soda. Ah, that's better. Okay. Now, where were we? So, we've battered this into shape. I have a few plans for that, but we close this up. Yeah, we're thinking about doing something. Oh, on these. Oh, I just leave them for a tiny moment here. Let's see if we can get these bikes in. It will be dark out here at night, so what I'm thinking is something like this. We'll check it in a moment. Well, the settlement attack system in Fallout 4 is pretty dumb, and it's kind of glitched. It maxes out, it caps out at 300 or something like that, but it doesn't take into the effect, it doesn't take into account, I should say, that as your character is leveling, the raiders get more powerful. So basically what would happen here is I would use Tesla coils as my primary form of defense, and I would hide them. So you don't have to have turrets or anything like that. And then it would judge, let's say, my food, water, and stuff like that against my defense, and it would give me a percentage of a successful defense. But that goes sideways, you know, once your character gets too high in level, so it doesn't really work, to be honest, but I put it in anyway. But I arm my settlers pretty well, with some armor as well. It's invisible. They're well capable of, you know, doing any kind of defense, but that's not the way it works when you're not there. It's just a roulette wheel. But I don't have this problem anyway, because I did have 21 settlements in one save, but I got the 0 kilobyte bug and it corrupted everything on cloud, so I lost those guys. So now I'm doing, let's say, one settlement per character profile, so that way I won't have any more than one settlement loaded up at any time, and I just build these and my character is still here. I do run a mod called No More Settlement Attacks, but it's not much good to me here because it only guarantees no settlement attacks in settlements I'm not physically in, and a small chance of an attack of one that I'm in, which is this one. But only one settlement, you don't really get attacks till you get maybe 3, 4, you know. So it's not really a problem. On a building playthrough and doing the quests, well, you couldn't build like this because you'd bug your game out by maybe the 4th or 5th settlement. You'd probably get the fast travel bug. You'd most certainly get the settlement resource bug, you know. Yeah, I did hundreds of lower friendly settlements, got totally burned out from building them. So I wanted to do something a little different, you know. Get them kind of as pre-war as I possibly could, for a change. But it made the game playable for me again, you know. It totally made the game playable. But the biggest one I did was Spectacle Island. That was huge. We used about 90% of that. Kind of a little bit unstable. It's a huge cathedral and really, really large kind of cemetery. We've done a botanical biodome at Grey Garden. It's more like an institute build. We've done a kind of Jurassic Park meets the institute at Nuka World. We did the White House in Far Harbour, and in Far Harbour also we did our version of Alcatraz. What else did we do? Children of Atom Cultist Settlement, and a red rocket themed biker bar. What else did we do? Oh yeah, we did a huge medical centre at County Crossing. That one was interesting. But the one at County Crossing was my longest build, even more than Spectacle Island, because you know the amount of details I had to put into it. Oh, my problem here is I've only got one usable bike, so that's what we'll have to use. The other one is just a rusted version. Now, there's some pieces I was looking for, if I can find them, that is. Let me see. Another here. And I think they're here. Maybe here. Yeah, it's these guys here somewhere. There they are. They kind of work as a kind of bike lock. Okay, let's see if we can add these in. Okay, I'll have to change the settings on this. Did you... Grey Garden? Yeah, Grey Garden. Grey Garden is the one you remember at, you know, the large biodome we met, Joe? That's Grey Garden. There, that should work. Yeah. The one with all those flowers. We must have used thousands of flowers. That's strange. Here, shouldn't really be happening. You see this? Weird. Okay. Okay, we put grid snapping back on. That should sort it out. It's probably the concrete pieces. I mean it. Does it have? Oh yeah, it does. You remember that large sign we put on the overpass? We spent about an hour on it. You remember that one? With a large pink writing. Yeah, right on the overpass. It's not on the building itself. Remember, we put it on the large section of overpass. You can see it from the very top of the building. Yeah. Oh, we gotta name this one as well. Yeah, we gotta name this one. I wonder would Brandon like to name it. I don't think we've named one for Brandon yet. That's not too bad. Now... Now, where's the center on this guy? See how far we can go with this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we'll pull that right back to the edge. That should work. And then we'll bring this guy in. That's what I wanted to see. Very central on this. I don't know what's... This is getting very weird on me here, this. There. That would work. It is my favorite build. Oh, cool. But I just might be partial. Maybe. Just a little bit. Yeah, I think we'll name it for Brandon. We'll work on that sign in just a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of a nice time capsule as well, if you think about it, seeing as I'm, uploading the settlement tours and the videos, so YouTube keeps everything forever. Unlike Twitch, what is it, 20 days, or even storing it on your Xbox. You're gonna have to clear your whole system probably once a year because of bugs. It's the only surefire way of keeping something. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on this. 2, 3, 4 on the 5th one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's it there. Spot on. There. We'll get decent place. The best about that setting is it keeps everything straight. 2, 3, 4, 5. There. And the last one, and then we do the other guys. Yeah, at least the Raiders parked their bikes neatly. Mm. Okay, just a couple more. Get the bikes out of the way. Then we'll work on some kind of signage. Oh, what's this like? Yeah, okay. That's our bikes. Yeah, I get that, but I get it from smoking. You know, the smoke coming back, that's especially when I'm using a fan. Or sometimes you can get it from tired eyes. And this time of year as well. You have all kinds of dust and pollen as well. But I use an eye wash every now and again. Yeah, eye wash would be good. Although I can never really think to use it. That's not bad. Now, it's gonna be dark out here. I have something that might work. Drops, yeah. I used, you know, that little cup thing. You really, really scrub my eyes out. Which, in truth, I need new eyes. Stuff is in here. We go to the lights. No, it's Optrex. I'm sure they have it in the US. I'm nearly sure it's a US company. I could be wrong. And basically, it's like you kind of hold it on your eye. You know, like those guys that would check diamonds. You know, like a monocle. You open your eye and tilt your head back. And all of the liquid, yeah, goes straight into your eye. It's just like, you know, a very clean water with some light cleaning stuff. You know, very safe. But I find that the best way. It really gets out everything, you know? Yeah, we can put them in this way, but if that's the case, I prefer to go with these guys. And then we kind of get them up higher, obviously. But our problem would be the obvious. It would be measuring a height. Oh, I get those chairs later. Okay. We used to have snapping guys here somewhere. These would be the right types of lights we need. Yeah, yeah. I used the drops as well, but I thought a bit messy, you know? This is actually quite good. And very quick as well. It's just like it sticks on the top of the bottle. It's like this little kind of brown see-through plastic cup that you use. There's some neat add-ons. Yeah, this is a Snappy House kit. There's a lot of stuff from the game in this. You know, the subway stuff. But remember what I was telling you about the strange stuff? Oh, there it is. In, you see what I mean? I wanted a straight and simple kind of, you know. But if I'm gonna have to guess these in, to be honest, I would prefer, you know, to use those guys. Now, let's try these. Oh, they're deadly to snap, so I don't know what's eating those guys. You know what I mean? Ah, here we go. Here we go. I can't center them enough. You could go on that. I still like these ones, to be honest. I think it might be worth the hassle. You see, we will get trouble down there anyway. Okay. I need a straight line on these. First of all, we figure out, you know, how far we want these up. I think that's good from there. Or maybe even keeping it in line. Yeah, there's kind of okay. Okay. Okay, we'll do the line the hard way, I think. I studied architecture. Oh, cool. And structural engineering in college, so I understand your feelings about, yeah, and design. It's just well, my interest really, you know, lies in history and old buildings. But the only thing I ever did that came close to this, and it's not that close either, was landscape gardening. You might get a chance another time to do a pool or something, but yeah, Croc has OCD. You wouldn't say that if you'd seen my room, Joe. You were speaking about crumbs earlier. I don't have crumbs. I've got entire slices of bread. But I'm not terribly tidy. But it's just when it comes to building. I totally said to myself, on this one, I'm going to get this the best I can. Especially if you're going to spend so much time on it. But I did have a friend one time, Jill, who had OCD. And yeah, it can be pretty bad. You know, it was the whole 9 yards kind of thing. Had to leave things in a certain way on the table. You know, all of that stuff. I'm usually organised, but that would be just too much work for me. There are, yeah, there are. Now, let me see. We need something for a straight line. I think I know how I'll do this. And we can scrap them straight away. This one. Ah. I see Wanna Become Famous guy is back. He'll get around that bot. You know, Joe, you know that guy Wanna Become Famous? You know that guy that advertises? But the channel stopped him maybe 15 times one day. But out of desperation, he sent me a whisper. Wanna become famous. I think he was trying to prove a point. I couldn't believe it. He sent a whisper. Yeah, whisper. I didn't think they'd go that far. I don't really mind them as far as bots go, you know. There's much worse ones out there. Although I don't agree with the principle for two things. Well, number one, you know, if you're going to stream, that's not the way to go. That's kind of a reverse thing, you know. And he knows that as well. And I'm pretty sure it's against terms and conditions. But, like, why would you even do that? But there's a lot of kids out there that think, you know, if they just got that little boost for a while. And I suppose that's what he's working on. Which kind of makes him a bad guy. So there's that aspect of it, I suppose. Now, that will give us our straight line and then we can remove it. Now all we've got to do is fit these guys in. Over 50, werewolf. Yeah. Over 50. I'm in my early to mid 50s. And I'm a granddad. So, in my eyes, you can't get much older than that. Well, when I was a kid, I used to call anyone over 50 old. You're often called the old man in your circles. Ah. You don't mind me asking you, just a rough one. How old are you? Are you in your 20s, 30s, 40s? But rarely will you meet someone in your 50s on Twitch. Mixer, yeah. Still wasn't common, but more common, let's say, than here. 47. Oh, cool. And a grandpa of 3. Nice. I just became a grandpa about a year ago. Yeah, almost a year. So, I'm definitely old. But, I don't know, you only feel old, you know. It depends on how much you lived, isn't it? Like everything else, it's a frame of mind. I'm 47, cool. But there's a few more. Blonde, who calls around to my channel. She's 57, 58. FGS, the same. Jill is 62. Only joking, Jill. Jill is 21. Lady Grey is in her 40s. Tigger, oh, there's quite a few. 6 and 4 and 3. Ah, you don't feel old at all. I've seen a lot. Travel a lot. It kind of gets to you, you know. But I've got one thing I can fall back on. I'm still stunningly handsome. So that's not too bad. And I say that without a webcam, obviously. Oh my. Oh. There, that's the guy we want. Oh. Okay. I see you want to snap now. Well, it's a bit late. That's what I'm telling you about this stupid settlement. It still doesn't matter much because I need them directly above the bikes. Now, this is where we change the settings. I would prefer to use those. We'll run that tip up to the edge, so we'll get rid of that one. A little more fitting, I'd say. There. That would work. Now, I'll put something different on that one. Well, that's not bad. Just gotta set them in place. It's good looks, yeah? No, it's not. Although I was quite lucky. When I did start to go grey, it didn't go in patches. You know, like, let's say, spread out a lot. Maybe every 7th strand. So it kind of looks like it's just brightened up a bit. But yeah, it's always been associated with age, hasn't it, grey hair? But I have a nephew at the age of 24. He went totally grey. But it's just a breakdown, let's say. It's like a chemical your body produces that actually turns your hair a certain colour, be it brown or black or blonde, depending on your genetics, obviously. And when the process of that breaks down, your hair goes to its natural colour. We all have actually grey hair. I have a solid, oh cool, red beard with a white stripe down the middle. Oh, nice. So you know the struggle. I did wear a beard once. I couldn't do it for long. Eating was a struggle. And every time, you know, I was eating, I felt like I needed to wash my face. But I didn't wear it for long. Maybe about a year. I don't even know. Let me see what I'm trying to do. Oh yeah. Get rid of this. There. That's the one. This would work. We just get them exactly where we need. We can use that as a kind of measurement and then scrap it. I have a ton of relatives with red hair. And it's a common enough colour here. Ah, I see, we're gonna suffer on this. This is a big problem for us, guys. Yeah, it is. And there's no way I'm changing these to fit. Let's try these other lights. Stupid. I should have gone with these, not those guys. Where are you? Those. Okay. We gotta do that. We've gotta do that. These snap way too easily. Ah, kinda knew we wouldn't be able to use those. There. Those ones might be better anyway. I shouldn't really be working in the dark, but I really need to be in the dark to see the lighting on these. So mostly, what's it, 9? We've got 24 hours. Make sure that this game doesn't bug out on me. Yeah, we'll try our signs in a second. Just wanted to get something done on this side. There we go. That's the kind of lighting we have, Jill. You see this? I have no light here. I even reloaded and tried scrapping again to see did something drop on me, but it didn't. Apparently the developers here put in one of those invisible light things, and I can't see it or grab it or scrap it, so we gotta live with it. And that's exactly where it is. I think it was kind of silly thing to do. They did it to enhance the light from an open kind of campfire thing was here. The problem is you could scrap the campfire. So where are you going with the light? And that's in vanilla. But once I get my other stuff in, I'll show you what I intend to be doing with this. This is a nightclub after all. Well, I can't do it now. Too much of a chance. We just get these in and I'll show you. Now, there's two ways now we can do this. We don't even need that thing. We can bring it to the top of the wall and use the line. You see that line? That would bring it down far too much, so okay. Personally, I wanted it here. Yeah, that works. Luckily there's only 5. Oh, they should be roughly close enough to where we need them. There. Okay. Happens sometimes. There. Right, they are exactly even. Even Steven. Yeah. No, it kind of catches on the piece that I put in before, so once I scrap that, that will disappear. Common enough thing. Now, we'll obviously need more lighting out here. I'll use the invisible ones for that one. I'll actually try a couple while I'm here, I suppose. But they're kind of bright. Well, we can scrap them if they're too bright. We'll keep them high. But I do want that kind of darkened area as well, so I'll be careful. There's a shadow one. Small bright. Yellow. Oh, I turned the settings off. It's a different kind of color, isn't it? It is. It is. We'll have to come up with another. We'll have to come up with another one. Right, that's okay for a while. Now, I have to really sort this bar out once and for all. Only then can I, properly do. A neon. Yeah, they're a slightly different shade. More intense. A biker strip club. A raider biker strip club. With ghoul dancers. Okay, I did a silly thing. We need a day. We need a day for this one. We'll get our main sign up, we'll get it out of the way. And that will be easy. I'll do that quite quickly. Now, we'll save here. But if we are putting a sign up here, Joe, it's looking like the back, isn't it? And we have a ton of room across here. I mean a ton of room. I might be able to use some of the bigger pieces. Now, you see that is an eyesore and I can't scrap it. And covering it over, even if we find a right way, might take some time. There's only one way I know to get rid of this one. And we'll see how easy or hard this is. I do have a plan. Might not be a good one, but at least it's not that big. That stuff we've used there. No, I want you out here. Yeah. Okay. See, I have to stop that stupid snap. You know, I've been tempted to just cover it over. Because this is going to cause me a ton of hassle. But it's just a matter of getting, one piece in correctly. So if I'm doing this, there's only one way to do this. There is really only one way to do this. Now let me change the settings. We might have to live with the side pieces. Yeah. Yeah, it's killing me. Joe, it's killing me. It's like walking around with a pebble in my shoe. But if I get lucky with this, it would cover over quickly. Now, okay. This is what I'm thinking. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, hang on for one moment here now. We might be able to just improve our lot a little bit. There it is. I need that. I do have a plan. Oh no, we tried this before, didn't we? How did we keep it down? Oh, cool. Well, it all depends if it sticks through the roof too much. We don't want to walk on it on the other side. What you're talking about? A ton of glitching. Now let's see. Does it pass the test? If so, that's half of our problem solved. Then we've just the pillars to contend with. Ah, okay, we can go down a bit. Maybe. Maybe. Decorated as like seating lounge or something. I can actually fit inside because I've raised the ground level. But I should be able to. Hi Sol. Yeah, we did a few bikes. I think we can get this, Jill. There we go. Now, get the other little piece in. And once we cover these, and it's still, you know, we didn't go down any lower than this. That will be our little bar. Okay, this will be a fold ledge. Alright. It will take us a while to get this just one piece in, but we can get it in right. Yeah. Thought so. I might have to use the big guy. Come here, big guy. Really? Oh. Actually, it's not the worst plan ever, is it? Ah, too much. This is a Raider nightclub, not the Ritz. Yeah, just once we cover the ugly piece. See, I've got to match these designs, so I need something like this to do so. Hey now. Hey now. Snap is still turned on, so shouldn't be an issue. Just one piece. Oh yeah. Almost. Almost. Not bad. I'm not too happy with that crease. No matter what way I do this, the crease will be there. I think we might have to live with the crease. It's always going to be there. Even if we push it down. Of course we shall. There. There. That's it. That's the best we can get it. The crease is back out of the way now, so that would be our look. Now, these guys, there's a few ways of doing this. Well, we'll see. We can seal it in on the side here, and then we'll work around on this. Let's see this guy. Well, we won't need that one now, but we can use the smaller guy. And bring it in. Let's get rid of those two. I can seal up the side, which I totally want to do. We just leave this front open. This is not a great idea, but we needed to match it on this side. So I might get rid of that. Okay. That's not bad. So, few ways of doing this. It all depends on the corner pieces, or the quarter panels, how wide they are. And let's have a look at these for a moment. No, we'll never get the piece on this side. Right. Have a look at the quarter pieces. We'll see exactly how wide they're. And we should be able to do something with them. If not, we can use something different. There's the quarter pieces. Yeah, they'd work. They would work. Okay, we need a few of these. 57. Hello, Rex. Hello, Rex. Huh? Is this torture me day, is it? Is it? Oh, baby. Nobody hugged you. Oh, that poor baby. Come on. You want me to lift you up? Come on. Yeah, come on. You can sit and watch me do this. I know you're too bold. You are. Now. Okay. Now, before I put the other one in, there's something I'm going to try on this. There's two, actually. There's that guy. Oh, we can hide our corners. I have enough to kind of finish. You know, just enough. And then we'd have to get on the inside and do the same, but I think that would work. I think that would do. Do the same here, is just getting in here to fix the end. I'll have to remove the floor from there and drop down. But it's just those two pillars. I might leave this open now, seeing as this seems to be working. Oh, we'll need a few more. We need, how many? 2 for that, and 1, 2, well, at least 3. That's enough. Yeah, you're a little wider maybe than I would have hoped for. I think we can still get around you. There. That would probably work, Joe. I'm back again. Welcome back, Yoshi. Just doing some side missions. Oh, cool. Yeah, I gotta make sure these raiders are looking good. Come on. It's slow, but at least that will be done. We can get our bar in properly. We've hidden everything. Mm. This, I think I'll make it roughly around the same size. There. Come on. There. Mm. Roughly about the same. Now, fitting the inside. I know we can't see it, but here, let me do the outside before we tackle that little nightmare. You know, we could, if we wanted to, go with another piece of wallpaper. Why not? Not like we're done for space. Okay, we need a ton of this stuff. Oh, hang on, I did say I was going to... I'm thinking of closing this off, to be honest. Getting in, actually, to assign this settler. We'll have to drop through the roof to get in the bar guy. What if we get the bar in, let's say, with the wooden one? I'm not sure about the wooden one. I could do the same here. Might choke too much of the room. That still works. Yeah, okay. We need our space, I suppose. As long as we cover it up, it should be okay. long as it's not that swimming pool thing. I see. It's not bad. There's not a lot we can do about that. There. Okay. A bit on the back. Oh, we need wallpaper for that. All we've got to do is fill in this little piece and that piece there. And I think I'll leave that inside the bar. So, we'll make our 2 pieces or 3 pieces of paper. We'll drop to the roof. And we'll fix that guy. So much for a little area. They're the ones that are the worst. Yeah, they're the worst. Especially if you haven't got proper access. But the problem with leaving an eyesore like that is if you don't at least match it. It takes down everything else you've done a bit. Just a few notches. Now, wallpaper, come on. Yeah, that's the one I want. I'll just make 4 of them just in case. It is. Is it at all possible to get the cake from? It is, yeah. Done it tons of times. Just gotta keep trying. But it is possible, Yoshi. It is. The perfectly preserved pie. Yeah. There's a few places you can pick it up. One I remember in Nuka World. Tell me, if you get it, are you going to eat it? Beef up on luck. Probably. Yeah. It can be done. No, it's not really worth it. Now, that's a big difference with that. Now it isn't such an eyesore. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Perfect. Still better than the way it was. A tummy ache, Jill. Remember, it's over 200 years old. I don't care how perfectly preserved it is. You're getting a tummy ache. Right, let's save. Plus 30 points. That's all. Plus 30 hit points. getting it in the first place, yeah. Oh, how many is there, guys? I think there's like 3, isn't there? I think there's like 3. Now, okay, here we go. Once we get these few pieces done on the inside, the bar will go quickly. That was always going to be a thing, wasn't it? You see that? I am really tempted to pull it out to that edge. Coming over that. Do the same on that side. I can do that when the bar is in place. That's not a biggie. No, come on, Croc. You know you're going to do it anyway. There. Just can't help myself, I'm afraid. There. That's better. Way better. There we go. There. That's what we're looking for. Get all 3 cakes and you get an over-the-top unique weapon. It destroys everything inside, or doesn't do jack at all. There's a formula for getting it. Chance equals luck, or attempts 20. Ah. Now. We're almost there. There you go, now that looks much better. Gives me a little bit more work inside, but that's the way the cookie crumbles. Like the combi whacker. 16 locations for the pie, is there? The DLCs have 4 additional spots. I never really noticed. Now, we're almost done. And I can readjust when the barrel goes in, but that seems to be about right there. There we go. At last. Yeah. I thought it was only like 3 or 4. I never really passed much notice on them. I did think I tried eating them on my first couple of playthroughs, but then you can get so strong so fast in that game. Yeah, it wasn't really worth the hassle. Right. Now that's the outside. My God, the heat, the humidity, unbelievable. Must be 95. Okay. Now, I might as well bite the bullet on this one. Ah, Croc. Croc. Those two and all of those ones. I forgot to check that. Okay, we've got to drop them down. Right. Okay, we're changing the settings on this guy. You're right, Joe. This is going to be a bit of a test, isn't it? Yeah, not impossible. Just need to drop it down a tiny bit. Ah, I see. Oh, you're kidding me. You're absolutely kidding me. Oh. Not a hope. We haven't a hope of dropping them. Okay. Kinda good with that one anyway. But yeah, I didn't have a huge pillar. Alright, here we go. That doesn't look too bad. Now, it really kills the frame rate, those pieces. See, the wallpaper needs a bit of a drop as well. And the inside one, and those two. Okay. That would be cool if we could actually get the wallpaper. Xbox. There. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna work for this bar, I'm afraid. How long are you, and... Oh, how are you? Oh, hi, Advanced. And how's the stream? Great, thanks. I hope you've been doing well, Advanced. Hope you've been keeping well. No problem, Yoshi. Stay safe. Bye. Yeah, we're having a couple of problems with this, but just the inside one. Stupid wallpaper. It shouldn't be a problem later. Always a problem. Wallpapers while there. And those two. We might have to find another way of getting into this in a moment. But I did suspect that I didn't drop that enough. I just hit it one more time. There. Do the same with this nasty piece. Yeah, it's giving us a ton of trouble. So, how have you been, Advanced? Oh, that's good to hear. I'm glad to hear you well, as well as the stream. So what have you been up to, Advanced? This is a battle of worlds now between me and this. Yep. And that's what it is now at this stage. Now, it shall not best me. Okay, we're pretty much done on that. That's good. That's the inside one. Nothing much we can do about that for a moment. So, we go and move the other guy. Back in place. Now we got to move it in. Let's have a look at that one. Oh, we'll get it. There. Oh, you'd want hands like Doctor Strange for this thing. Yeah, that's nasty. We gotta stop the snaps as well. Come on. Silly controller I have. I can't really move this in small doses. There. Now. There. Got a guy I need. Now let's check that. So how's your day been, Advanced? Oh, mine was pretty pretty normal. There we go. Okay, it's done this time for sure. Just needed that extra touch. Right. We'll save it again. Third time's the charm. Frame drop you'll get when you use any of this wallpaper stuff, but it clears up pretty quickly. There we go. This time we know it's okay. And about time. I'll drop that in place in a moment. That's not a problem. Let's save it. Okay. Yeah, the bar is a bit of a stickler. I would have gone with something completely different if it was not for the piece I couldn't scrap. But that's just the start of the problems with this bar. Now, we need to get into the center. Hopefully this will fit back. Not a hope. There's a lot of junk there. I really can't see that fitting back. Oh, it's so behind the wall. Of course it is. Ah. I I forgot about the roof, Joe. We put in. Okay, we'll have to do everything from the outside. Or not at all. Yeah, the roof. We covered it over with a roof. And even ducking down, you know, is not going to help us. Oh, we can still do this. Famous last words. Right, let's finish it from here. I should be able to reach in enough from the side, I'd say. It's gonna be nasty. I'll do a little bit more and then I'll switch to something else. I've still got a bit of time. Actually, I don't, but I've got some time. Yeah. I'll save it on this. And we'll start to get our lights on the outside. That I'll finish by the time I'm back here again. It'll give me something to do. I'll have that bar finished. And cover that. It should work. Now, that's enough on that for a while. I think we've had enough of that bar for today. My days have been alright. Just a normal day. Yeah, other than wishing my mum. Oh, happy birthday. Oh yeah, that's right. You celebrate that day in the US on a different day than we do. Almost done with school. Ah, cool. Only one more week. Ah, congratulations. Yeah, you'll be finished with school. How about yours? How's your day been? Oh, pretty normal really, the usual. Just took in a little bit of TV, brought my dogs for a walk. You know, that kind of thing. Did a little bit on this as well before I came on. The usual. Pretty normal. Oh, that's good news. Just a week to go. Will you be... Obviously, you'll be taking a break for a while after you graduate. Leave it for a few months, I suppose. You know, get a rest and then see what's out there. Yeah, pretty relaxing. Now, this silly sign. I think it's about time we finished it. We definitely have enough time to do our sign. We got a decent amount done. The really nasty stuff we had to do. You see the frame drop? And that's just wallpaper pieces or anything got to do with them. And we got a decent start on our bike park. Yeah, not bad. I'll cover all of these little guys later when I have time. I usually get an hour, half an hour intervals during the day. I plan taking a couple of months break. Yeah, you'll definitely need to. Yeah, exactly. You definitely need some time to relax. Okay, the light. Now, where is that silly light? There it is. See, that's the problem with these lights. When you try to jump, okay, we'll just lift it up and then we get the wire in. And the crystal pistol. Well, not a bad name, I suppose. Ah, for goodness sake. Gotcha. Now. This is going to be really fun putting the generator on this thing. Yeah, this is really going to be fun. But speaking of generators. Oh my, where did I put that generator? Okay, it must be up top. I probably covered it over. I'll just put in a micro generator. Come. Yeah. It's probably hidden behind this. Let's have a look. I can put in a micro generator, I suppose. We'll do the same thing. But I wanted to get that generator on it. Let's see. Did I forget to move it? No. I'm always losing that generator. Oh, hang on. I actually don't have it. 0 power. Cool. Right. Where are we gonna put this generator? I want to put it up top. Okay. I must have stored it. There it is. It might be a bit of an iffy thing. Okay, take this side one out. There. See, I can't really move this. Yeah, I use my bed to jump on. Just gotta be careful with this generator. Okay. So I can't be held on the bed. That's starting to tick me off. Okay. Bye-bye bed. We definitely need daylight for this, guys. It's too dark. once forget. No, I stored it, Joe, when I was doing the roof and forgot I stored it. I don't want two of these. It would be overkill. And I don't know exactly what two. Oh, I suppose it would be no harm putting two in. No, I stored a generator when I was building the roof. It was in the way. But once I get it in here and then just readjust this, and I should be able to click this in. You know, even though the wire doesn't reach using place it anywhere, it's still powered up. The electricity overhaul mod doesn't cover these for some reason. Well, we can work around that. We can work around that. Nice. Isn't it great too? You can't get anything to snap when you wanted to. Except where you don't want it. Ah, there it is. There. Now, that's all I need. Now. Yeah, I stored it. Remember I was doing this corner. It was up a little higher. Well, it's just as well because I never would have been able to get it out. Now. There we go. Just gotta move this over for a moment. And hopefully we shouldn't have an issue. There we go. Now okay, I'll have to change the settings, but we should be able to work this one. This would look good, you know, at night. And draw all the raiders around for miles. But the only conceivable place I can put it is right in this corner. Let's have a look. Let's see how that looks. Yeah. Let's go back up here. Yep. Now. Okay. Done to this stupid thing. Gotcha. Okay. There we go. There's our sign. Classy, isn't it? Very, very classy. That was a complicated little thing. That was very classy. Let's have a look at that one at night. Oh, always the classy stuff. Nothing's too good for these raiders. Not to mention our ghoul dancers. And our security as well, Hancock. A pretty apt name as well for our security. Now, let's save this guy. Yeah, the hours are piling up on this one because of the problems. Yeah. My God, that's bright. It could be something got to do with the weather. They really, really overdid it with the glare. We should have toned it down a bit like the green. Oh, thanks for the bits, so strong. I appreciate it. Kind of you. Well, that's our sign. Yeah. They made them a bit bright. Very, very hard on the eyes. Character, yeah. Well, are the two raider bodies not character enough? Okay, that's our sign. Let's load it up. At least we got that out of the way. Just what it needs, yeah? Now, I'll fix that from the inside in a moment. Tons of little things that I've got to go through later today. The bar will be my big project later today. I always thought Not Your Average Neon on that light especially went a little bit heavy on the lighting. I should have toned it down about 40% at least. That looks perfect in the day. Or else it's just my eyes. There's our sign. And we got rid of our generator as well. Covered the entire settlement. Now, the next time we get here, the bar shall be done. And there'll be a lot probably done in here. So we'll probably be doing the neon. And the remainder of the furniture. And then I'll try a few other things on this. It's not too bad, I suppose. I might sack that blue and go for that green. But that's our biggest problem. Not there. Although most of it is kind of finished. I'll set those up, and here I just use the concrete I used for the car park, patch this up, and this would be a good spot for two dumpsters. Our sign I might have a crack at the sign later on myself. The only place we could conceivably get a good sign in and I could use. I'll show you the lettering now. Now is a good time to do it. There's only 3 choices. And luckily we have a good bit of room here. This in itself will give a good bit of light, I think. There's only one I could see that could really work here. Well, we got that one. But these are nasty to place. There's that one. Well, we can't go with that one. But I'm thinking that one there. That's the one we'll use. So we'll write the tag right across here. And I'll center it from here on that bike. And that would work, I'd say. We'd probably be up that high. But that wouldn't take long. And then I've got to fix this up. But we're getting there. There's not much more we can do except hiding little bits and pieces on this, which I intend to do later. But we've blended it pretty decently. That's the original one. And that's the 2 pieces we put in. On this with a new wall. It's definitely changed, alright. Now, the best about using these pillars, well, I'll have to use them here again, won't I? Yeah, that might be a little problem there with the neon. I didn't count for that one. Well, the neon, it all depends on the bar. There's no way we'll use our normal one. That's not gonna hack it. It's the wrong shape. It's here. That. No, there's no way we can use that. No, I can't see us ever use that here. So that's out of the question. It's a pity. The height was perfect. It's a pity they didn't give... Oh, hang on. They didn't... Yeah, let's say put them in kind of square. Okay. So, let's see if we can make the other stuff work. Might be able to patch it like I did the other ones. Where did I see these? Was it creative clutter? Crafting and vendors cooking. That's not the one. Other armor, chemistry, no, clutter, chemistry, crafting table, no, it's not here. It's here somewhere. Vendors. Bar, that's the one I need. Cap collector. They're the guys. They'd work. Cap collector. Requirements not met. We've got a way around that. Now let's see. These are the only bars that we'll be able to use. But we can change their appearance, I think, a little bit. There's one good thing, I suppose, we can, you know, directly assign them without going in on these bars, I think. Now, vendor, you're not using the mat. Bottle caps. Really? Okay. And 5,000 as well. Oh, we'll take 100. I feel like a politician. Paying myself in caps. Oh, thanks for the bits, Joe. That's really kind of you. I appreciate it. Here's the guys. There's two, just basically each side. So, kind of a problem. I can glitch them like so. And they're kind of bars here, that would work. Now, I could probably... Let me see, that's not good. No, that's the one we need. So let's blow this. And I think most of this we can hide. We can kind of, you know, do something like that. That would work. Now my problem is, obviously, we need something like that. It's no problem assigning someone now. So, we need to get you out as far as we can. And something like that. That would work. And then we'll see from the other side what we can do. Appreciate it, Jill. Hello, Wilbur. Hi, how are you? Yeah, we're doing a Raider nightclub. We're gonna have some ghoul dancers in here eventually. And that's the way we'll be going with those. I'm even doing that a little bit early, but that would work, Joe. The guy will be right here near the taps, I think. Let's see where he'll actually be. I haven't really glitched those pieces before. Oh, love the club. Why, thank you, Wilbur. But we'll be using a lot of neon on this. It's a long way from being finished. But what we'll do is a test run. We'll assign someone in this bar and see where they wind up. I'm not quite sure where they wind up, but I've got something similar to this in Snappy House Kit that we can run down here on this side. But this guy's gonna be totally trapped, and I'll obviously, you know, glitch some things on that. You know, not that we need to, I suppose. But we can't get in here anymore because of the roof panels. And I will totally finish this. Now, we'll spawn a settler here and we'll see if it works. Yeah, this is what we've been doing, but there's a long way to go. These are dancing poles. So we're going to get some ghoul dancers in. We'll probably bring in Hancock. He'll be security here. We're dressing everyone up as raiders. And we've still a long way to go. We'll have our bedrooms up here. I'll be finishing this as well, obviously. It's just I haven't got around to it yet. So our beds will be here. And out back, we've got our car park, or bike park I should say. We'll be going with a massive sign along here. And we've kind of blended this, but there's still some things I've got to do on this to make it as neat as possible. But so far we're getting there. Let's see if this works.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Right, we'll assign this guy and see where he lands. We don't really need a way in and out. He should spawn. We're just gonna sleep or wait an hour. We'll try the ghoul dancers as well. No, he can't fit in, I can't fit in, but if I actually sleep or something or wait an hour, he should be inside. And that's the way it works. Well, he's gone anyway. There we go. Perfect. That would do. That would do. So that will be our bar. Let's have a look at the ghouls. Might as well give it a test run now. Although we won't be getting those in until it's done, but still. Let's see if there's any hiccups. Right, here's our dancers.
So hungry all the time.
Oh my god. You've seen the signs I have for this channel, yeah? Ah, come on.
Got it. Sure.
Now. Let's see. Well, one got there anyway. Yeah, both of them got there. Yeah, we're buggying our stuff. Hey now. You see this one here? This is slightly glitched. I'd say it's that ring. I'm just checking out to see if the settlers will work. It might be slightly glitched. I'd say it's that. We'll remove that ring. Yeah, we're doing a little test run on this. I'd say it's those. Oh, it's definitely that. I will be doing the tests on this. Make sure I can get these guys working.
Okay.
They don't seem to be
Got
fond of dancing, do they? I can use the dance mats if it goes wrong. Yeah. Experiment, Joe. I did change the size of them. Maybe that did affect it a bit. Yeah, their history. They're not gonna dance. It did for a while. Well, the bar guy's working perfectly. I think resizing that, ditching that stuff on it, did not help it. Okay. Let's try this again. I'll rebuild them. If not, I'll use the dance mats. The poles were perfect, but I did resize them a tiny bit, to be honest. Maybe that was not a good idea. Yeah, anything with animation on it, you shouldn't really resize it. See what I mean? I don't even want to, I don't even want to build. Now, and this should help. Might be enough. I should really be doing this when I'm not streaming, but I just wanted to see if I can get it to work properly. Yeah, that was a bit of an experiment. Now if we can find them, they're probably gone. See, I'm using place anywhere to place these, so.
Sure. Got it.
Kind of iron out the bugs in this if we can. Where's the bed? Oh, the guy at the bar is pretty okay. Maybe it's too late. Okay. There, around noon should be good for these guys. I can use the dance mats if it messes up too bad. I've never actually used those before, so I'm not sure how glitchy they are. Yeah, we got one dancing. So it's a matter of messing with that to get the other one dancing. Now. Agatha's dress. Feather dress. Red dress. Sequin dress. Okay, we'll try some costumes. On these. Or we might go with the ragged robes, we'll see.
I just want to trade a few things.
Okay.
Okay. What's this Agnes dress? Oh my. Feathered dress. Oh my god. Oh, that is an absolute scream. I gotta have that one. That is a scream. If we can just get both of these working. Okay, you're being nasty. It's this. Definitely the feathered dress. It looks like a cross between a ghoul and a Hargreaven. Yeah. But that's perfect. But they are a bit glitchy. You see, it might be down just a fraction too much and it might be glitched through the glass. So we just push it up a fraction. There.
Sure.
Just some little bugs I gotta iron out on this. Well, she's moved in, but she's not dancing. No. You're not gonna dance on that, are you? Okay, let's try another little experiment. Not good. The dance mats are horrible. This was my best option. This, I didn't see this one coming. That one worked out. Could be the settler itself. It's hard to know. Yeah, okay, we'll see if it's the settler.
Okay.
Or if she dances on this.
Sure.
Well, no. Something got to do with the dance pole. Oh, it's the settler. That settler ain't dancing on anything. I know how this would work. Gotta keep, downloading, get the right one. Oh, these bodies here. Yeah. I just rested it on the dance floor beneath. That's gonna be something to get that fixed. But I have all day today to sort that one out. If it fails, I'll have to use these. And they'll look pretty ugly. But if I could cover them with something, but that would mean, glitching, I suppose. We'll get rid of those for a moment and we'll see. So, here's the other option. But as you can see them, they're dance mats. They're basically the same, but I don't know why They didn't make them invisible.
Just wanted to trade a few things.
Sure.
Okay. We try to dance mats. That's worst case scenario, we use these. I might be able to use those elsewhere. Zombies, yep.
Got it.
Now, where did our friend go? Yeah, no matter how small your settlement is, you'll always lose settlers, won't you? Do I hear her walking upstairs? Yep.
Okay.
This is why it takes ages to assign settlers. Well, they're on their mats. I don't see them dancing. Not a hope. Yeah, it's not going to be easy to assign these guys, I can tell you. But that's something we'll worry about later. Usually it's with the first two settlers. Ghouls, soul, ghouls. But this is legendary for not getting settlers to assign properly. We'll try the first two ghouls. And I should have done these one at a time. It's the second one we seem to be having. Same one. I think it's just a matter of keeping at this and getting them to stay. Never used the dance poles. Use the mats. The mats are hit and go as well, to be honest. Touch and go. Oh, I've got to use this one.
Okay.
Now. I just spend another minute on this and I'll work it out tomorrow. And that's what I wanted to see. Now. Exactly the same one.
Sure.
That's a usual bug in this settlement. Getting people to assign. Oh, hi Parker. Everything here. That I'll have to work out later. Could take ages to figure out what's going on there. That's a pity. I thought this would be straightforward. Ah. We'll work it out later. Right, it's almost time for me to go, guys. I think I'll leave it here. Well, the bar is working out perfect. We seem to be having problems on this. If things get really nasty, what I'll do is we might have to remove this and come up with something different. That's a pity. We don't necessarily need to have them there. You know? I'll find a good spot for them anyway. I could go here with a table and chairs. Wouldn't be much of a stretch. Keeping our gold answers over here. We just need 2, or even 1. You know, right here in the corner. That would suit me. I could make a little platform there. Yeah, if things get really bad, I'll put a platform here. We'll put 1 gold dancer. I'll cage off the front. And guys, stop. I'll put some tables and chairs on these. That would still work. It's my bedtime too, Croc. Yeah. My dogs have woken up. They've been awoke a while. They've been pestering me. So, they need to go for the walkies, don't you, baby? You do. You do. You're too bold. You're too bold. Yeah, I'll leave it here, guys. But we got a good bit done. We found out we might have a small problem. This I will have sorted by the time we come back. So, yep. I'll leave it here, guys, and we'll see if any of our friends are streaming. Hopefully they are. And I shall be back tomorrow at the same time. But until then, yeah, we'll rate someone and I'll say goodbye to you guys. So goodbye, Jill, Parker, Soulstraw. Take care, guys. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Also, Hufflepuff, MJ, Tigger, and FGS if you're watching. Lady Grey. Let's see. And Lyle. Yeah, take care, guys. And you too, Jill. Yeah. I hope you have a good rest and great day tomorrow. And take it easy on the Benadryl. It's called Benadryl, is it? That's some strong stuff. And thanks for stopping by, Wilbur. I appreciate it. And Soul, have a good one, Soul. That's strong stuff. And Advanced, take care, Advanced. And have a good one, Yoshi. And of course, Ghost. Yeah, take care, Ghost. And Suburban Werewolf, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Take care, Ghost. Stay safe. And take care, Suburban Werewolf. Let's see what else is here. We have... I think that's everyone on the message board at least. Oh yeah, Turbulence. Thanks for following, Turbulence. I appreciate it. And again, welcome. And yes, Lady Grey was on. And stay safe, Lady Grey. And I think I mentioned, well, everyone I can remember at least. But to everyone who is watching, thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate the support. And as I said, I shall return tomorrow. But until then, yeah, we'll raid someone and show them some support. Have a great day, everyone. So, let's see who's streaming.